Well, hello, hello. Okay, so hold on, hold on, hold on. Gotta open up. I gotta make sure first that my phone is turned down before I go to this. And then I'm getting this all figured out before I start clicking. Woohoo! I think I pinned it. Yep, sure did. So we have Brother Troy. He said, I hope you are satisfied and content in the fact that I'd rather be waterboarded again than to be torched, um, waiting to spend time with y'all. Love y'all. Love you too, Brother Troy. And of course, I shared the link. Hello, Jovita. I already said hello to you. Hello, Sean. Hello, Tom and Rhonda. How are you? Jennifer, welcome everyone. Make sure to have your devices fully charged up and snacks and caffeinated drinks on hand. Remember, memberships are a great way to support the channels you love and see extensive content. Oh, I love you, Jennifer. You had me cracking up just now. I was reading your comments. Xander. Hello, Xander. Yep. Hit the thumbs button and make sure you're still subscribed. Dumps water on Troy. There you go. Well, that's good that you're doing good. Hello, Sister Evelyn. I'm sorry, I just woke up and got your text. Oh, it's okay. I'll wait for your reply. I know. Xander. I know. I didn't say Xander. I still said Xander. It's Xander. Look, he's in a mood. He's in a mood. Shake him out of it. She said, thank you, Amy, for not having ridiculous 3-year moderator probation requirements. Oh, I love Justin. I really do. I love him. And I'm not a moderator on his page. And it's okay. It's all right. Oh, you're cracking me up. So, hello, Heather. He's saying so. Hello, Scorpion Metals. Hello, Lori. Let's see. Ooh, hold on. Sending ice cold air conditioner breezes your way. Hello, Kevin. It was nice seeing you over at Justin's. So now you get to see me. 3-year what? Oh, hello, Derek. How are you? I saw that you came in at the end of Justin's. Yeah. We never know when he's going to go live or how long he's going to go live. So, yeah. Hit the like button and make sure you're still subscribed. That's right, Jennifer. Thanks for letting everybody know. Are you ready? Hello, Piggy.
Howdy.
Thanks, Jennifer, but that's not why I'm in a mood. Uh-oh. is in a mood.
Who's in the mood? Hey, there's Tommy Topper at home with Tom and Rhonda.
Yep.
But is it Tom or is it Rhonda?
It could be
I
both.
just
You
don't
never
know.
know.
Just don't know. Thought I'd do you like I did Justin, pop in for a minute.
Awesome.
Well, get in
glad
the
you're here.
road. Keep that boy straight down there. Yeah, I know I'm asking her to do the impossible. It can't be done.
Right.
Hello, Beth. Hello, Kelly. I think I said hi to them, but it's all right. Oop. Almost. I have somebody in the basement, but I'm waiting for their picture to come up. I know who they are.
I'm going to hop up here in a sec anyway. This is why I ain't been talking too much in chat. I'm working on something.
Uh-oh, you're working on something.
Yeah.
Now, are you doing a video on it, or are you going to do something on live to tell anybody about it?
I might show it when I'm done.
Okay.
It's going to be a walking stick for a lady.
Oh, okay. Nice.
So it's
look, there's
1
Jesse
by 2
and
put
Lisa.
together. Huh?
Jesse and Lisa.
Oh! Where they at?
Yep, there. This says hello, everybody. Everybody. Hello, our Louisiana life.
Where's he at? Thought you said he's coming up.
No.
Jesse.
No, he's not coming up. He's in chat.
Oh, well, bummer.
Bummer.
He's among those I got to meet this weekend.
I saw that. That was nice. One day we'll meet, Piggy. One day we'll meet.
When God says it's time, we will meet.
Yes.
So, because there's a ton of you I'd love to have gotten to meet this weekend, but in God's time.
Yeah.
So, anyway, I just wanted to pop on for a second and say howdy, give you a little surprise, and all that.
It.
And Piggy loves you.
We love you too, Piggy. Bye. Hello, Heaven's Fire. I am one of Justin's mods. I just haven't been able to catch his live since he changed the day. Yeah, I feel you, Chris. I'm the queen of summer colds this year. I have one now. Hello, Neil. I went to bed. I have to get up early. Tom is at work, so it was just Rhonda. Hi, Piggy Poodles. Notice the wrench, Justin. Just saying. Hello, Jennifer. Yes, you've been a member for 1 month. Woohoo! That's awesome. Well, there's a new channel, channel person, Lisa. Hi, Lisa. Your brother saw your post and was like, did she just really put her dog on there? Yep, she sure did. What is it, Piggy? Everybody saying hi, Papa Jesse and Mama Lisa. Piggy, that boy is as straight as he's going to get, LOL. Let's see. How far am I behind? 2 minutes? Maybe? Can't tag on my phone, but I can see you all. Everybody saying hi to each other. I don't think this week we had something to circle back on. Oh, Lisa's saying hi to everybody. That's so nice of you. I want Piggy's hat. I know he's got all those cool hats. Uh, yeah, no worries. We still love you. We know life happens. Yeah. Um, I was on Jesse and Lisa's live for a little bit today. They were on the road, and then he was telling us the story about his hotel stay or their hotel stay. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Stuffs vitamin D and zinc into Ovita. Hold on. I'm just getting in here. Hi, Joe. Yep. I mean, oh, I'm at work too. Look at you. You're at work and you're on the phone. Ooh, I feel special. Look, you're on our live. Just trying to help. Let's see. Uh, Jesse just shared Jennifer's link. Um, Getting my hat would be like trying to get Fonzie's leather jacket. Okay, back to scrapping wood. What was I supposed to post? Hey, you're doing just fine. Your dog will get you there. Oh, they made it home. I missed that one. Um, Piggy's Piddle, I have a hat like it and love it. That's why I want your hat. So I'm hiding behind a green screen, lol. uh, I'm headed back to Baton Rouge in the morning. Ooh, so somebody has a road trip. Hold on, Alexander. What happened that put you in a mood? I did send hugs. Aw, 100% missed the live from Mama Lisa and Papa Jesse was dealing with church stuff. That's why I'm in a mood. Oh, no. Well, Jennifer sending you hugs. Hi, Justin, if you're watching. Yeah, he said that he puts us on big screen TV. So, hello, Justin. Well, hello. I'm at work and sort of watching. Hi, Jonesy. And make HoDon merch. It's catchy. I say it at work now. LOL. It is very catchy. Everybody's saying it now, even on like little chats and stuff. So yeah, this shirt though that I have on was made by our lovely friends Kathy and Brian at Resourceful Living Homestead, and we're trying to get them up on panel, but they were trying to do their laptop and they couldn't get their picture to come up. So, but they made me this little lovely shirt. And she was like, I feel so bad because it's spelled hold on, and how I spell it is HODON. But I told her it's okay. I will still wear it because she sent it to me. So yeah. Um, no one liked the post. Everybody go like Lisa Morgan's post about her little doggy. She has a cute little doggy, like I got a cute little doggy. Frenchies. She has Frenchies and she has English bulldogs, but she just loaded a post on her community post about her Frenchie while he was at work with her. So, from Monroe down 167 to Zachary first stop. Woohoo! Scorpion medals. Hello, butt nuggets. Alexander. Oh, that's why you weren't there. I cleaned up in the giveaway department. If I missed out on vanilla and jam, I'd be in a mood too. I'm at work too. Well, thank y'all for all watching us while you're at work. Yeah, That's what, 3 people who are at work right now that are watching us. That's awesome. That is very awesome. Let's see. Yeah, I'm still trying to catch up. Hold on. I did, Lisa. See, Sean liked it. Put under the hold on. It's HoDon. I'm not far from Monroe. They're not far from Monroe, Neil. Ozzy almost died today. What? How?
It's hot, and they can't breathe
Oh.
because they're retarded.
I could go tag everyone in here tonight, but I'm typing till midnight, LOL. But I'd be typing till midnight. We live in Downsville. That's what Neil says. I'm not at work. Yay! I'm at work. LOL. Work never ends. Exactly. On a homestead, work never ends. It really doesn't. When you put away 7,000 of old books, expecting them to be there for next year's sale, and someone puts them out for free and then tosses them into the trash and then says, we'll decide if you'll. Oh. Yeah. Oh, he got left outside too long. Yeah, it was pretty hot today. Be lead in your department or not? Yeah, think you'd be in a mood too. Absolutely. Absolutely. We're not far from Monroe, is what Beth says. I like your post and comment. Let's see. I'd be dumpster diving. Books, especially old books, are my weakness. I want a home library. It's just a big mess, and I'm not going to be volunteering at the church anymore for the spring and summer sales anymore. Oh, no. We just picked up our steers from the butcher video coming out soon, but a day that was supposed to be fun was full of stress and work. Oh. Well, you are here to get some laughs, so hopefully that works. If not, well, we tried. We tried. Listen, I made it to the very bottom. Made it to the very bottom of the chat. Has Chris said sup to everybody?
I was just waiting on you.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Say sup because everybody's waiting. They could be leaving us.
So, honestly,
Okay, I'm going to put you on the screen before we lose you again. Oh, no.
no!
We don't know what we're doing.
Okay, hold on. Put it back up there. There you go. Stop pushing buttons. Stop pushing buttons.
Stop! She's the worst at it.
Hold on.
Hold on.
He's speaking
Hold
from
on.
experience.
Hold on.
She keeps pushing buttons too.
Uh-oh, somebody's got their phone. Okay, do you have 2 devices open? Do you have YouTube open? Uh-oh. Somebody's got their phone. Okay, do you have 2 devices open? Do you have... So we're not going to be losing out on 12,000 each sale because with the way we set up the books, making that much each sale for the church and books alone, they just pew-pewed themselves. Ooh. In the foot. I put in an order for hats yesterday. I hope to have some on the way to y'all soon. Woohoo! Uh-oh. Everyone, please hit the like button for them. Nice people. Oh, we're nice. Okay, cool. We should meet at a restaurant. I like books.
Technical difficulties.
Chris, who? They need to mute YouTube. Oh, yeah. Okay, talk. Let's see if you're good. Echoey. Say
Can
something.
you hear us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, look who decided to come on the screen.
Justin. Back road.
Can't hear you.
See you later, Scorpion Medals. You're too excited over a hat. Hey, listen, when you get a hat from...
We could talk about Justin right now who can't hear us.
I know. Look at this guy.
Can't hear.
He can't hear
No.
nothing.
No hearing.
Let's say something about Justin before he puts those things in.
That ain't doing it.
I like big books and I cannot lie.
Because you don't need it. I
Uh,
don't get it.
Alexander, I
Stay in the
have
basement.
Hey, what's up?
reload the free
We're
book.
back up.
Oh, he's got those in now. Shh, everybody. Shh.
What's going on?
Hello.
How y'all
So
doing?
on the screen with you is our good friends from Resourceful Living Homestead, Brian and Kathy. We met them at BAMFest, and they have supported a lot of channels already by watching and giving people hours, and yeah, so they're awesome.
Very nice. Well, nice to meet y'all.
Good to meet
Listen.
you.
We have Old Pecan Homestead. Hold on.
Maybe.
Hold on.
Do we need pecans for this? Maybe it'll bring them.
Hold on. Let's talk about something totally not related. Mud bugs.
Oh, crawfish?
That's a mud bug.
That's totally unrelated.
Yeah, that's totally unrelated. Well, hello. How are you? Paragon Ridge Ranch. Hello, Chrissy and Jeremy.
Hey, Amy, you asked them how they're doing. They were talking, and you cut them off.
I'm sorry.
Rude.
What?
You didn't turn the
How do you
volume.
turn your camera around on the StreamYard?
What?
Oh,
Hey, everybody in chat. How's everybody doing in chat? Heather and everyone, Evelyn Newman, Butt Nuggets Homestead. What's going on? Brett, Lazy Eight Have, Jesse, and Lisa. What else we got? We got Paragon Ridge Ranch
Everybody.
and Joe Jacobson, Evelyn Newman, Treasure Hunter Neil. What's going on, everybody?
Oh, they're at a game somewhere. Look.
Jennifer Ocean Homestead. Hello.
Yeah, can you not hear me?
I can hear you very little.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know why it's so quiet, but I can't figure out how to turn my camera around. I was going to show you what we were doing, but we're at the boys' football practice.
Bye, Derek.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll be right here.
Let's see. Shall I do? Yeah, let's do that.
This StreamYard stuff is weird.
Hey, Chrissy and Jeremy.
Turn
Oh,
on.
there's the chat.
It should be at 100.
There's no Derek.
Right.
Yeah, having trouble hearing.
There, that's better.
Just watching YouTube. Oh, they dropped out. Whoops.
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 Oops. Hey, Kelly.
So how's everybody's week been so far? It's only Tuesday, but how's everybody doing?
Wet and warm.
Wet and warm sounds pretty nice, actually.
Yeah,
But
we got rain.
We needed it.
Yes.
that's good. That is good. We send that rain down here to northern San Antonio, Texas. Let's get it in the Texas Hill Country, please. I'd really appreciate it.
Yeah.
It was so dry here that when the rain started, it actually bounced off the road.
Right.
Justin, are you going to Pinecone Fest?
Yeah, I decided I'm going to go ahead and go to Pine Cup. Hold on a second. Justin, as a moderator, I'd like to welcome you. Oh, geez. Please remember to kindly click the like button and I already clicked the like button as soon as I come in the live stream. I always do to everyone's live stream that I come in. I am better than everyone else probably. I hit it immediately and then I focus on the chat. and what's going on. I am the
love
number
Jennifer.
one. I'm the number one supporter of people when I go to their live streams and stuff. I hit the like button immediately. That's the first thing I do. Then I focus on the chat with the people on panel. So why can't everyone else be that same way?
Every video I watch, I give a thumbs up as soon as I start the video.
And people always, and there's people out there, they're like, oh, I forgot I came back to hit the like button, but you came back and then screwed the whole thing up. Just hit the like button. You know what I mean? You've done YouTube for a while. You've watched your people and your friends and all that stuff, and then you go and do that. Yeah, whatever. I don't believe you. If you can't hit the like button when you come in, gone with the wind.
Hey, Sean.
Uh-oh.
3B Homestead. Hello, hello. I'm old at 62 and sleepy.
Uh-oh.
I agree, and most don't. No. I like button before I came in. There you go. That's all right.
That's my people right there. That's my people.
Yeah. Listen, Justin, I'm just saying, I just gave Jesse and Lisa their blue wrench this past weekend. So don't feel bad for not giving people wrenches, because everybody knows Jesse as the mod father. And I thought he was a mod father, and apparently he wasn't.
I got my people. Well, Justin and Lisa don't come in my live, so I ain't definitely gonna add to the mod father king, all that stuff. So I ain't doing it. And then just on top of everything else, like I have my people that I've had, and they've been around for a while, and they still stick with it, and they're mods. I just don't throw mods out around there and make mod fathers everywhere. I just don't do that. What does that say? No, Justin has ridiculous moderator requirements. Just saying. Whatever.
Oh.
Maybe you'll be a mod in 3 years.
That's what she's saying. She's like, 3 years. I love Jennifer. She is amazing.
I know. She's in there. She's hanging out. I appreciate it.
I forget to like, so I keep checking it.
You forget to like? Oh, Joe, nope. You're gone with the wind.
Brian, y'all bring any aliens home with y'all?
Don't know about aliens. Maybe some spirits.
Are they paused? Are they frozen?
Frozen.
Should I put a hat on? I look better with a hat on.
Hold on. I think they're frozen right now.
HoDon. HoDon.
It's a saying now.
I already know. I was watching the lives. I watched the live. I know.
Uh-huh.
I was just trying to
Chrissy says, I'm very particular on mods, only a select few. Yeah, I don't want to be a mod. I know who I am. LOL. Thanks for the, in advance, butt nuggets. Notice you don't have a wrench. I know you. I'm just kidding. The little gray ones or others. Self-imposed timeout. I will literally be in my 40s when he tosses me a wrench. I'll be Xander.
I'm 38 right now. So, I mean, wait 2-3 years. Yeah. I don't know how old you are because I never asked a woman how old she is. But if that's the case, I'm not going to apologize. It's just the way it is.
The aliens got him. Hold on.
Watch it.
Yeah.
Watch it, you young one.
Okay, well, we have y'all here. Y'all aren't paused, right? Oh, look, he's moving. They were asking if y'all brought any aliens back with y'all.
Must have, because I don't feel right. There's something going on. I was asked if I'd been probed. Didn't know what he meant by that.
I was going to ask you, how did it feel to get probed, but you don't remember, so
I don't know.
That's a thing that happens after you turn 45.
Right. You got to pay them.
I actually already got probed already, just so you know. I already had a colonoscopy done when I was like 23, 24 years old, something like that, because I was bleeding out. Had some had some stuff going on back in the day.
No doubt.
Yep.
Yeah, I asked the doctor where I need to put my pants. He said, just throw them over there on top of mine.
Don't be blaming everything on my cousins. Just because they are short and gray with big eyes doesn't mean that they should be blamed for everything. Grabs Jennifer's cheeks and pulls.
All right, I'm gonna go get my hat.
Okay, now we can talk about him. He can't hear us. He took the ear thingies out.
I've seen him in several of your lives, and he's always had a hat on.
Yeah.
When I went back and watched all your lives.
All right. What y'all talking? Talking all kinds of crap on me? That's all good. I'm used to it.
Hello, Steph's
Especially after Mid-America, I'm done with this crap. I'm never going back.
Hat? There's no sun, just one lamp.
I love lamp. I love lamp.
Hello, Tina and Eric.
Yep.
Hello, Heaven's Fire. But Nuggets Homestead, I keep seeing your comments and think of my sausage nugget. Oh, look, it's Tony from Our Cabin in the Woods. Hello, Tony.
Hello, Tony. Long time no see, old partner back in the day. Good to see you, my friend.
I thought you was at work. I thought you was at work.
He's working.
I am.
What's going on, buddy?
Thank you.
How you doing?
How we all going?
Doing good.
Just wanna pop in for a second, just turn my camera around and show you some of the green hills.
He's pushing buttons.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Pushing buttons.
There's buttons. Yep, that's what it is.
I see a
Look at
slight
those
hill.
clouds. Hold on, let's bigify him. Hold on.
We keep losing.
Okay, go get my tripod.
Take cover, Jonesy. Take cover.
Yeah,
It's coming.
Nah, this is a normal day. Maybe we'll be out sunbaking in a minute.
We need some of that over here.
Guess I'm gonna move over where you live now. Actually, I was thinking I might move to Belize. If my brother would buy a house, and then I can watch it for him when he comes down every 2 months.
It's the Conehead.
Man, you really click through those chats where no one is able to read anything, Amy. I noticed that in your lives lately.
You want me to go slowly? You want me to go slow for
You're
you?
just like, click,
slow?
click, 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 click. And it's like,
Well, listen.
what did that say? You don't have to click every single
Listen,
comment, but this is your
I
live.
do.
Don't listen to me.
I do.
I'm just Justin.
Don't tell me what to do. Hold on.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Hold
This
on.
is your live. I ain't doing it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold
Am
on.
I clicking too fast for you? You can't read that.
No,
fast.
just everyone in the chat is probably like, oh, yeah, what's it? Okay. next
Oh, it's
person.
gone.
Oh, yeah. That's what you do. I notice it, and you just click, click. I've watched your lives for a while, even when I'm not in comments or saying anything. We're up on panel, and you just go click, click, click,
Listen.
click, and it's like.
Listen. I click faster on the ones where everybody's just saying hello to each other.
You don't
Does that
have to
make
click
sense?
and show that.
I do. but I do because I want
Amy,
everybody to
I
feel
know,
special.
I know. That's your thing. And say for me, if I said something and it's like, oh, ooh, 1 second, it's gone, and I'm like, you know what? I feel pretty good.
Hello,
Hey,
TNT Adventures.
I hope everyone saw that. No.
Listen, me and Justin are gonna fight one day. I'm just saying. Maybe at
No.
Pinecone Fest. I'm gonna go live.
You know what? No, we're gonna get in that
throw
bouncy house and we'll just see what happens. See who comes out.
Oh, Steph said she don't see the thumbs up button.
Well, then you need to back out and restart something because it's there. It's at the bottom. There's a thumbs up or a thumbs down. All right. So you hit that thumbs up is what you want to hit now, lady.
Oh, Tony says, hi, everyone. On my cell, heading in to get on my computer so I can comment better. I'll leave it there for a second so Justin can read it.
At least leave it up for 5 seconds, at least, and then go to the next. But you know what? Don't listen to me. This is your live. I have nothing to do with this. I just came up to say hello. Like this is don't acknowledge me. Don't even say my name. Don't say Backroad Freedom. Don't say
Lord.
Justin. It's all good. Everyone in chat, I love you guys. Just don't say nothing. Just
I love you, Justin.
Let Amy do her thing. And Chris is just whatever. I'm done with this. I mean, stop.
You only see half of his face. I don't think his.
I think Chris agrees with me. But I'm not going to say
Chris has been
because
down that road numerous.
He's your husband.
I'm just saying we need more than
That's it.
the inches we have.
He's been down that road too many times.
Yep.
All right, I'll be quiet now. I'm just going to sit here and look handsome.
I'm having fun.
Oh, Marissa.
Hey, Marissa, what's going on? Oh, she's going to hold that longer. I know. Just watch. Oh, she changed it because I said something.
Heather says, wow, it's cloudy.
Yeah.
Yes, welcome to winter.
But it's not a Friday
Welcome
night.
to winter. Yep.
Yeah, your winter is going to be about over, isn't it? Ain't it?
It's got to be getting pretty
close. Yeah, 3 more weeks, I think.
Yeah, so you're going to be coming on spring here pretty soon.
Yeah. Everything's already starting.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Well, the wallabies are getting around now with joeys in their pouch, so it's some of them have started early.
Right. So we're gonna start eating early or something, or what are we gonna be eating? Eating some wallaby?
We're
getting them early.
Well, you got to get them to grow up a bit. I could have picked up about 30 on the trip here if I really wanted to. There was a few.
Hurry up!
A few fresh roadkills this morning.
I want to go to Tasmania too. I've been watching Jonesy's videos.
Right.
So Amy and Chris, are we gonna go on a little mini? Well, I would say mini vacation. Do y'all want to go check out Belize islands and stuff? Don't go on mainland. Something bad could happen on mainland of Belize. But do you want to go do a weekend on an island or something?
Island hopping.
Island hopping? That sounds great.
You're gonna stay on an island. You don't. Come on.
You are not leaving me there. I get what you're saying. You're not leaving me.
Oh no! Hey, I'm gonna back out for a second. Hopefully, I'll be right back. All right. Love you all.
Oh no! Don't leave me here. Don't leave me here alone.
Jonesy. Hold on. Oh, this guy.
There's a whole heap of people. There's a whole heap of people behind me. Oh, and here comes one now. So I'm just going to do this.
Hold on.
Well, you bigify him. Put the phone down so that people don't see he's on the phone.
Oh.
You're going to bigify him.
I thought he was showing something.
That's the big boss.
Hold on, LOL.
I'm not supposed to be on. I'm not supposed to be playing. Better put my special hat on.
Amy keeps up with the chat. She don't want to be 3 hours behind. That would make 7 hours long.
Alrighty. All right. Well, I might. I've got to do some work, so I might jump out of here now before I get sacked, and I'm playing on my phone, and I'll keep listening.
All right.
All right. If people want to see the comments, they would follow them. Bye, Jonesy.
Okay.
Hello, Tony.
Hey, Chris. Chris. What's up?
Hello, Tony. Uh-oh.
Hey, Chris. Chris. What's up?
Wait.
No, it's me. I got it. Hey, it's been so long that I've been on the live because we've had the grandkids for 8 weeks that I forgot to click the button.
Right.
When I heard myself twice, I was like, something's wrong. Oh, yeah.
You got to refresh, your
Yeah.
You haven't
I'm
been
getting
on
old,
a
a little slow, a little cranky.
You got to refresh your live protocols.
Yeah.
I'm good. Hey, everybody. I see everybody chatting in the comments saying hi to me. I see everyone.
But she hasn't hit the 5 hour mark yet.
No, I ain't doing 5 hours. No, it ain't happening.
No. Ain't doing. No. I noticed that too. She does it fast. She might be on a phone. No, I'm actually on a laptop right now. And I have the little clicker. I don't have, I just, so I don't put these on for very long. So I just click them and see,
That's
Hello,
good.
Peter.
Click again. Go ahead. Move on.
Yeah.
You can't leave one too long.
Can't see it on phone while in chat. Yeah.
Keep right on rolling. You're doing good.
Hi, Dale. He said, hold on. I'm here. After the live, I put where people can go back and read all the comments anyway, so you can see the conversation as it goes. I guess I just do it just so that I have seen it. I don't miss it. I just go through all of them. Sometimes I leave them a little bit longer because I'm trying to read it. I love Justin. Justin's hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
I think the aliens are doing something weird with a resourceful living homesteads, internet.
I think it was Brian because he was the one that said he felt weird.
Did he have one of those aluminum hats on?
Yeah.
Okay.
They were interfering with the signal here, so we had to take those off.
Yeah.
Rainy Ridge says hello to you guys.
Hey, you guys, Eric and Tina.
Hi, everybody in the comments. Been a long time for me.
Justin is having flashbacks. Wait, is Justin there?
The heat is back, and I am not liking it at all.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people don't like the cold, but I function so much better when it's cooler out and cold. So much better.
I do too.
I wish my garden would grow in 30-degree air because I'd be happy.
Yep. Everybody's saying hi to each other. Wait, what are you eating, Brian?
I am having some cookies and cream ice cream.
Oh.
I'm having my chili sucker.
You need a bite?
She likes those. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I would love it.
Hello, Virginia Alexander.
I hear you, Linda. Hi, Beth. I see you. Jennifer, Lauren, and Joel.
I guess I hadn't got that far. See?
You don't have to click every single one. You can just.
Hey, Lauren.
It's raining?
Lauren, I just seen you talked about October. You need to check because a whole bunch of YouTube channels are heading south to Pinecone Fest. So check out when that's happening so it doesn't interfere with what you wanted to do. When was Pinecone Fest? The 13th?
10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th.
Yeah.
There you go. Yep.
Yep. They're advertising the 11th through the 13th, but some of us are going to be there starting Thursday and leaving Monday.
We're going the 10th, and we're going to stay till the 14th. We're just going to move down there.
Another time. Hello.
That's Linda. She's great.
She is.
Yep. When we went to Jan's meetup, she brought all the meat that she had, and we grilled it there. And it's I've never had that meat before, and it was perfect. I loved every bit of it. It was good. Hey, there's Jesse and Lisa. I seen you earlier. I didn't say hi. Sorry.
And he's got a blue wrench, which is awesome now. I mean,
I see that.
I know, right? Hello, Lauren and Joe. Thank you. They're congratulating us for our 4,000 hours, hitting our 4,000 hours.
Hey, Xander, I hear what you're saying about planning your YouTube meetups. The big problem that we have that we've been able to work around a little bit, Angie works for the government. Believe it or not, she has to put her vacation time in a year in advance. So if if channels or YouTube meetups doesn't say when, we may hit or miss. We don't know. Fortunately, with Pinecone Fest, it's the exact same weekend as or the same dates, whatever, as last year. And we were able to work with it. So as far as the dates, it's really hard with her job. And it takes an act of Congress to change her date to do something different. And she'll have all kinds of time to take off. You just have to put it in the year in advance.
Where does she work?
For the VA. She's radiation oncologist nurse.
She's probably the only one that does that too. There's probably not a whole lot to split it up and give her some extra off.
There's one more that's there with her, but they stay busy all the time. I mean, I'm not going to say when, but I have to go to Florida, and it took about a month of approvals through managements for her to go ahead and take another week off where she has the time to do it. That's not an issue. She's got all the time. It's just that for her to take time off, it's crazy what she's got to go through.
I'm not sure about Justin yet. I'll give him 3 years to decide. Joel and I are seriously talking about having a get together here in October. Anyone interested?
Sure.
That's what she's saying earlier. You're way behind, Amy.
I am.
Faster, faster, faster.
I know. We're eating watermelon. What?
Scroll down to where it says new comments, and it'll take you all the way to the bottom, and you'll make
Yeah. Boom.
Okay, there we go. Texas Pinecone Fest, Walleye Park, Cypress Springs Lake, October 12th and 13th.
11th, 12th. 13th.
Yep. Actually, well, you know that you visited a video. You can sign up for the camping spots now.
Mm-hmm. We got ours.
We got
Yeah.
ours.
Right next to YouTube. Actually, the
Right
two on the screen will be on both sides of us.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're
Now,
all neighbors.
hey, now I don't know. I'm just saying the other two may not know how to party, but we.
Well,
So you can have it easy, or you can have a party, whatever you want to do.
Right. We can show them. We'll educate them on that subject.
I'm waiting for my lessons.
Right.
So we're getting there Thursday, Evelyn.
We will too. That's right.
We're going to leave here at the butt crack of dawn on Thursday morning.
We'd have to leave before that to get there by 11.
Right.
We're always up at 5, so we might do that.
Doesn't Web?
Yeah.
Doesn't Webb's Web have all like the meetup?
Everybody that puts theirs on.
Right. Whoever's listed it, they put them on there, but not all are there. And of course, we won't. I mean, we're just going to go to the ones we've been going to. We can't go to no more. We've got a cruise next year to go to.
Right.
So Scotty was late, but you're never late here. I'm just
never
saying.
late, Scotty. Peace.
Blessed to Crochet. Hello.
Paragon, we just got to run.
Bye, Chrissy.
See you later, Chrissy.
3 hours and 10 minutes left.
Just 3 hours and 10 minutes left for tonight.
No, Dale.
No. Listen, I made up for it, y'all, because when we went to the Walleye State Park, we had an intermission. Literally had an intermission. We did an hour and a half, and then we
took like an hour and a half off,
and then we came back in another hour and a half. So there's
that's 3 hours. That's 3 hours.
3 hours right there.
No, that's 3 hours. Oh,
yeah. Bye, Steph's little farm.
My lunch doesn't last that long.
Okay, Webb's Web also has the lives as best as he can. Yeah.
Right.
So, Chris, are you going to bring your snake bite elixir with you?
Yeah. That's it. That's always in the first kit anyway.
Hey, Amy, you need to put people's names up so we know who's on the panel. I don't know who the people are directly below you. Okay, all right.
Yeah, that's Brian and Kathy from Resourceful Living Homestead.
All right.
We met them at BAMFest. And
BAMFest.
Since then, BAMFest with the Crockers.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna check out, see where they're at, because I know I'm not subscribed to them. So
somebody drop the links for Brian and Kathy, Resourceful Living Homestead.
You're awfully pushy. Why don't you say please?
Please.
Wait a minute. Hey,
please.
Amy, are these the people that just reserved the camping site right beside you at Pinecone? Yeah. You talk. All right. Okay, I got it.
Yes.
All right. I know I'm not subscribed to you guys, and I apologize, but I will be here as soon as somebody drops the link.
Yeah, Lisa's going on a cruise next year.
Yeah. Kathy said we're already subscribed to you.
Hi, Wanda.
Amy tells us all the good people to subscribe to.
She's got a list.
Mm.
Hey, and on my community page, y'all, I share a lot of channels as well. So if you're not subscribed to those channels and you like their content, go check them out. Because I like doing that. I do the same thing on Facebook as well. So
I saw that today.
Oh, I'll come in the house and I'll ask, who's playing on TV now? She goes, oh, it's a new one.
Well, we've had 4 TVs under 4 different accounts playing the lives of chickens hatching for Dyer Family Farm. They within the next 5 days they should be monetized.
Right.
All right, I just subscribe to you guys, and I'll catch up with you either tonight or tomorrow morning to watch a couple of videos.
Awesome. Thank
We
you.
appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm talking about, yeah, well, my fingers don't work, but yeah. I remember Amy talking about you guys getting your sites with Pinecone Fest, so.
Yeah, we're glad.
Our Louisiana
they
life
made-
is good.
I'm so
Sorry.
glad you made the trip to go check it out.
Yeah.
That helped out a bunch.
I tell you what, we were there last year, and Angie and I both said the same thing, that we hope they bring it back, because this was actually probably, other than 10 Killer, that would have been our number 2 spot to go completely. It was really good.
Yeah, it's Trey and
We're-
Jessica at Our Louisiana Life. Go ahead. Go ahead, Brian.
Huh? Oh, Alien got a hold of me. I don't know what happened. Forgot what I was saying.
Tell you what, I got to get a camper because renting is Class C for Pinecone Fest.
Thank you, Sean.
It's not cheap at all.
You get in Class C, really?
Yeah.
How long?
32.
Oh, wow.
Which technically might make it a Super C. I'm not sure. I don't know where that breakover point is between where they start calling it a Super C. I don't know.
We used to travel NASCAR a lot. Hey, Bowen. We used to travel. I used to work for NASCAR back 2000 and earlier. Anyway, Angie and I used to travel a lot to do NASCAR stuff, to races. And we had a friend that would always rent a Class C. And I think it was like a 20, well, I'll just say 28 foot to go to the races. We'd all show up together. And I mean, he was spending like $800 for the weekend. And I was like, dude, no, it's crazy.
Yeah. We looked into getting a camper delivered, and then they would come pick it up and stuff, and it was just ridiculous. We have a camper. We just didn't want to bring it.
Right.
But we looked in, there was an Airstream, like an Airbnb Airstream, 1.5 miles from the campground.
Right.
We were going to rent that. Well, while my payment was processing and everything, apparently it was taking a long time to process because somebody else was booking it at the same time.
Oh.
So we're just going to pull our camper that we keep it at our Oklahoma property.
Right. So whereabouts do you live? Don't say the town. So whereabouts do you live?
We live in Northwest Arkansas, Rogers.
Okay. Okay.
We
And
have,
you said you have property in Oklahoma too, or?
yeah, in Bernice, Oklahoma, we have some 2 acres, and we're going to build a tiny home on it.
Okay. We live in the area between Tulsa and Oklahoma City, in between that area somewhere.
So you're not too far from Bristol.
Yeah, no, that's a little ways away.
Is it?
Yeah. It's we're an hour or so southwest of Tulsa, going toward Oklahoma City.
Okay.
Then I-44, we're somewhere down in this area.
Yeah.
It's funny because there's several people here. I mean, 3B Homestead is close to us. Old Pecan is close to us. Amy and Chris they're relatively close to us. They came and picked up one of our piglets.
Yeah, we're close enough.
Yeah. You would never know. There's actually a couple other people that live that live in Jones, Oklahoma, that have YouTube channels, and I haven't seen them in a while. But that was, I mean, it's crazy how many people that are that's around you that you get to see or
Well,
meet.
Rainy Ridge is just up the road from us, like 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, they're not too far away. And then Sean and Kelly are not too far away from our Oklahoma property.
Right.
Okay. Yep. I'm gonna shine you. I'm gonna tilt you down and see my dog. One of our dogs. Ah. Ooh. Here's Coda.
Aw, Coda.
You say hi. Hey.
Hey, Coda.
Say hi.
Cute.
Oh, pet that dog.
He's a good boy. He's a big boy. Hey, where's Willow? Willow, come here. I gave her we gave her a big bone earlier, so she may be attacking that thing now. Yeah, she's not coming. All right. Yeah.
Aw.
All right. I'm gonna fix my camera real quick.
I want to say I thank y'all. I'm just resting my fingers a little bit because I've been modding, helping out, and I just
Hi,
want to
Janae.
say, hey, that's Tony and Angie and Chris
Yep.
and Amy. Amy, hold on.
Hold on.
She,
Hold
I
on.
mean,
Hold on.
y'all understand how
Tina.
Who's saying?
beautiful.
Oh, Rainy Ridge, yeah.
Eric and Tina, we
Rainy
do need to
Ridge.
get together.
That's Brian and Cassie up there from Resourceful Living, right under Tony. Hey. And I just want to take this opportunity to thank Chris and Amy for all they do. And they're growing, y'all. So keep your notification bell on at all times. Keep it on, all. So that way you get all their notifications and their pop ups and all that good stuff. Now,
We'll
we
go
might
do
not
random
be
stuff
available
that
all the
we
time.
don't even know we're gonna do.
You never
Yeah.
know. It's going to be a surprise. So y'all
Exactly.
keep those bells up.
We'll all be surprised together, even us.
Yeah, and that's the good thing. That's the fun thing. Now, if we're available, we can come on live. If not, just watch the replay because it helps all the channels.
Yeah.
Watch the replays. They get they've reached their watch hours. Congratulations, y'all, for more than 4,000 watch hours. And there's so many in our community that are growing, and we just lean in together because we have a like-minded community, and
Right.
I'm proud of it. I'm proud of y'all. And to me, success is about the friends you have, the company you keep, and that's about it.
Right on.
The most important thing in life to me is that everything else comes after. So y'all keep up the good work. I just want to throw some encouragement out there. I'm just chilling. I had a long day, and if I if I've missed any of you tonight in the moderator world, I love everybody. I just want to say congratulations and welcome y'all in. You'll love Amy and Chris. They are the most beautiful souls. A lot of people here are like minded and beautiful. And we hope that our friends got home safe today. That's Jesse and Lisa from Lazy Days Ahead. Shout out. And then Johnny Gillum and Christine. I hope y'all got safe too as well. They were coming in from Georgia. And then we have Piggy Piddle's birthday. We have a bunch of August birthdays this month. We have Stephanie, Joyful Stephanie. We have Piggy Piddles, possibly Evelyn, and a few others in our community. Deborah, a few others. Just everybody August birthdays. We want to wish y'all a happy, happy birthday, and many, many more. And what else? Oh yes, we have Jesse and Lisa's anniversary coming up. 41 years. God bless them. Many, many more to Jesse and Lisa from Lazy Days Ahead. And y'all get her done. And I love you, Dale and Lisa, Nana. Keep all of our communities in prayer, y'all. We have a lot of friends out there, not to mention anyone's name, but y'all know who they are that need our uplifting and prayers tonight. Every day, pray without ceasing. We are all human, and we just want to lean in together because we're just one heartbeat. And that's I just want to say also shout out to our overseas friends for Canada, Tasmania, Mr. Radio Jonesy, Stephen, and everybody else. And we hope we can see some of y'all at Pinecone Fest because I'd like to come and give everybody a big hug. So yeah, so y'all keep up the good work, and I just wanted to let you know that I didn't want it. I wanted everybody included. If the chat went by too fast tonight, and my little hands are getting a little break, so I appreciate that. And I want to thank
Take a
y'all
break.
very, very much. Yeah.
Well, thank you,
I
Janae.
just go, you know.
Got to put the hands on ice every once in a while.
Yeah.
Let them cool off.
Yeah.
So I'm put this on here because our friends Trey and Jessica need 234 subscribers for their $1,000 subscriber giveaway. Sorry, I almost said $1,000. Woo!
I
Go
just
over there and subscribe.
I just subscribed to him just now.
Woohoo! You got some more. Sorry, had to step away for a minute. Colton called. He's in town picking up my meds and dinner. Totally understandable. Tony, did you get
Trey
the big sold? One of them, I think.
Josh was supposed to come by and pick one up. Actually, it's supposed to be today, but I know he was up in St. Louis, Missouri, somewhere up there, and he thought he was coming down this way. So he texted me just before I came on here and said that he just picked up his delivery, and it wasn't going to be today, which is fine. But actually, yeah, I'm not going to say no more because I have another video coming out, and I'll tell you then.
Yeah, don't be spilling no beans.
No beans.
No beans.
Video may come out tomorrow. We'll see.
Justin stepped away for a little bit. He got a call or something. So
he remembered something. We were in the middle of a conversation, and he was like, "Ooh," and he remembered something. So
I think he had a phone call.
Yeah.
Alexander.
Colton, if you go to one of the meetups, we always bring our dogs, and you'd be no problem patting our dogs. They're always there. They love everybody. The one you just seen, he scares squirrels. 110-pound dog, and a squirrel makes him run like a baby. I don't get it.
Tony and Angie, did y'all get to see Toby, Jesse, and Lisa's pup?
I couldn't hear you. You said something about Lisa?
Did y'all get to see Toby, Lisa, and Jesse's dog? Beautiful.
Yeah.
Dog.
Yeah. The meetups. Yeah. Yep. You got real quiet. I don't know what happened. I've been able to hear you, and then you were quiet. I'm going to turn it up.
Okay.
We're good.
Hey, Angie. Where's Angie at? She's somewhere over there.
I don't. I think she's actually on the Sergeant Talk, the vet stuff. She goes on there and because she's a veteran. I mean, not veteran, but she works at VA. So.
Yeah, we salute all our veterans in here.
Bill.
All of them. We love them all. We could never repay our veterans, I'll tell you that much. I know we have a lot of veterans.
Yeah, she's over there in Sergeant Talk.
Yeah, she's in Sergeant Talk right now.
Right. I thought so.
Oh, there's Jan.
Oh, everybody say hi to Jan. Hi, Jan.
Hi, Jan. So, love you, Jan.
Hi, Jan.
Is James Hall over there?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have to thank James Hall because that guy, he's been watching our lives and stuff, and on, I believe it was the video that I put out this last time.
It was Monday when we got back.
Yeah. I put a video out, and James sent us a $50 super thanks. And I was like, dude, you did not have to do that. But I don't block anybody's blessing. But yeah, he sent us, I wanted to thank him online. So
right.
If he watches this later, he'll hear me say that. Yes, I think we all need to shout out James Hall. He's been a blessing.
For everybody.
Yes,
He
for
comments. He's on every one of our channels. He comments.
Yes.
He is there all the time. It's been over a year ago. I think the first time I met him was at Pinecone Fest. But he's been to all the meetups that I've been to anyway, or we've been to, not I, my wife and I. And he's always been a great guy.
Yes, James is awesome. I have to agree. Yes, he is so awesome.
Yep.
So.
He definitely shares the love.
They're shutting down.
Oh. Side news, I'm putting out a video tomorrow. Did one was face. Yes, James is amazing. And who expects that much on a super thanks? So. Yes, Dale, you're a member for 1 month. Woohoo! Can you believe that we've had our membership open for a month now?
Rebecca. Hi, Rebecca.
Hi, Robert.
Rebecca.
This is the first time I've seen Robert in. Can you list everyone that needs subscribers? People have been dropping links. If y'all can do that again. Robert is asking if anybody needs subscribers.
Here's the thing. Everybody wants subscribers, but the big thing is the people that subscribe, they have to watch at least 1 to 2 videos, and you must comment. If you're going to watch a video or watch a playlist, you cannot leave the playlist on mute. You've got to have the level turned up a little bit because YouTube can recognize that. So you've got to watch, comment, thumbs up, and try to listen to the videos to help every channel out.
We need watch hours ourselves. We're still trying to get to 1,000 watch hours. So we're a long way. So
I had y'all playing today, and I'll have y'all playing tomorrow. I've been watching the long videos as well, the hour-long videos. So,
and
I did not mean to miss you, Rebecca. Hello, Rebecca. I was like, did I miss Rebecca? See, this is why I go through all of the comments, because I'm like, oh, I missed somebody. We're all always taking subs, LOL.
Yep.
Thunderstick Homestead Bowen says, I need watch hours.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. You got some great content. He says, I need a pile of watch hours. Here goes Jennifer. Everyone who wants to be part of the exclusive membership club and turn your name green, click join and support the channel. So yeah, on our membership, we try to make it to where it's worth having people who join the membership part of it. We only have videos for members only. Nobody else will see that. It will stick to members only. It won't come out later for everybody else to see, because then it's like, okay, what's the point of getting, So, yeah. And then they get to vote on stuff, and yeah. I watch a lot and comment too. I've been busy drawing for my new channel on fantasy art.
Cool.
Eric and Tina, we appreciate it totally.
Yeah, the sawmill's fun, Eric.
Man, I love to have a sawmill. Whew.
It's a little bit of a learning curve, but I've pretty much got it down right now. I'm milling out some pretty good boards.
That's good.
On our Oklahoma property, we're going to build the tiny home. Right now, we're in the process of building a storage shed. We've got episode 1 and episode 2 episode 2 posts tomorrow, but episode 1's already out there of building storage shed with milled lumber from the sawmill. In our
Cool.
tiny home, we're planning to build with milled lumber.
I will have to play catch up with you.
Appreciate that.
Yes.
Yep.
I did that when we were at Banfo. So we went to this Mexican place and we're eating, and I put it on the table while we were waiting on our food, and I was watching them here and talking to them at the table across from us at the same time.
Right. Oh man, rainy? Really? Oh my God. I would love that. What kind of trees are there? Are they pine or oak or?
Both.
We got both. We got a mix of everything.
We prefer the pine. They're much easier to mill.
Right.
Oh, man, they're tough.
If you see me moving around, it's because my dog is playing tug of war with me.
All of a sudden, Tony just.
I know.
Oh, dog
Put
one.
the camera on. We
He
can
is
see it.
strong. Yeah.
Oh, and walnut.
The dog
Okay.
is jealous.
Granny
Okay.
Grandpa's oak and
Yeah.
walnut.
Oak and walnut,
Y'all-
man. Yeah.
Walnut.
No.
Walnut would be really pretty.
Not
for
much.
them.
Hardwood. This dog's strong. I can't do it. I'm afraid to pull his teeth out.
Listen, if y'all haven't seen Tony's last video, y'all got to go watch it because I was like, oh no, tell me something with
Yeah,
those.
well, I can talk about it because the video's out now. But we had a huge birthday party for one of our grandkids, and it was a lot of fun. Theme was Frozen. Anyway, we were done. Everybody's gone. We are in the living room. I was actually we're cleaning everything up, and I looked out the front. There's a window to the left of the door and to the right of the door, and a glass door. And I looked. I said, "What the heck is that's a big ass dog walking by our window?" And then I took 3 or 4 steps forward. I was like, "That's Sophie." She freaked out. Angie and I both. She was the fastest one that ran out, slipped her boots on, and I got my boots on. But the thing is, oh, there she is. Okay, hey, love. Anyway, Sophie is a complete sweetheart. She ran up to where her pen is, and we didn't have to chase her. I didn't have to do none of that. She stayed with us. I actually shook some feed, and she went into the piglet's pen, which had to be temporary. They've been separated for about 4 weeks, maybe 4.5 weeks, and I rebuilt what she damaged. Took me a few hours. At 9:45 at night, she was secure, but that was a heck of a night.
Wow. We'll have to go check out that video. I don't think I've seen it.
Yeah, then my next video, probably maybe tomorrow, will be part 2 of what I did to change everything. Just really resecured everything and then went from there. But Sophie is a complete doll. I mean, it's crazy that I actually look at her sometimes like she's a puppy or a dog laying beside me. And in the video, you're going to see this, the one I either put out tomorrow or the next day. She's good. She's really good.
Who was it?
TNT, I think she was talking about our wall back here. It is pine. And we've got cedar beams that we've got the ceiling fans on.
Nice.
We
Oh, that's
built this
pretty.
house about almost 4 years ago. We finished it. No, we finished it last July, but it took us 3.5 years to build it. We did most of the work was done by us.
Nice.
Yeah, y'all watching their videos, you'll see what they're talking about. I like their videos.
Everybody that you see in this chat that's commenting is that has channels are all great.
Yep.
There's a reason why everybody's here. Is we all realize they're great people, great to know, great channels. Yeah.
Yes.
Brian, you know how we hung out at BAMFest and just sat around and just hung out? Pinecone Fest is going to be a just larger scale version of that. Mm-hmm. It's going to be super nice. I haven't been to Pinecone Fest, but I've talked to a lot of people that have. But that's what 10 Killer was. And 10 Killer was nice. And Pinecone Fest, they said, is bigger.
Cool.
So it's going to be nice.
Oh, I'm excited.
We already got our T-shirts.
Yeah.
We got those like, I don't know, 3 weeks ago.
Even though it's right in the middle of deer season.
Yeah.
Right.
We're sacrificing.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'll have 2 or 3 on the ground before then.
Right.
Jesse, did you guys make it home? I think you did.
I think they did. Somebody said that they finally made it home.
Right.
Peter, I'm here. I'm just not chatting.
I seen the video. I came in for lunch and they were at a gas station in, I think, Louisiana. And I think they said it still had 4 more hours to go. So that probably put them home at 5 or 6.
I thought they were coming home on Thursday. Maybe it was Thursday when they were talking about it.
I believe Thursday's their anniversary, y'all.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I know they had to be home for Thursday for another reason.
Oh,
but
and he's got an appointment. That's what it is.
Yep.
Earthquake.
Thank you, TNT.
Sure.
Yes, thank you, TNT.
Hey, Dale, wait till you see Angie next. See Angie? Big surprise. I'll leave it to that.
Yeah.
So wait till we see Angie again?
Yeah, the next meetup. Just wait.
Is there something different from when we last seen her?
Yeah, she did a bald haircut and she's got a long beard and just wait till you see when you see her next.
TNT.
Oh no.
Angie.
Quit telling all
Quit telling all the secrets, Tony.
I didn't say nothing, babe. You know that. I said you got a bald haircut with a goatee now. She's literally, you see that blind right there? She's outside there about 2 feet in her rocking chair. In the 87-degree temp. I ain't doing it. I've been out there all day. But I still love her. I mean,
There you go. It's all that matters. It's all that matters.
That's it. I make her laugh every day. That's the goal. No, I had, but now I thought you weren't going to tell anybody that. Yeah.
Robert says, I know Leonard Mountain has the most lives on the group of homesteaders I watch.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know because I don't think I can outbeat Lazy Days Ahead with Jesse and Lisa.
No. Lazy Days does like what? Well, they're on vacation this week, but prior to that, just 1 day a week.
Actually, they're on
2. Just 1 day you did 2 Tuesdays, and then, no one can beat you. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
So are y'all saying that I have the most lives?
I don't know. I'm going to tell you who has longer lives, and that is Dyer Family Farms.
Well, that's because he puts his on the chicks.
Are we talking about quantity or
10 and 11 hour lives?
He does baby chicks hatching.
Yes, I know.
Look up what Dale said about 8 up.
Oh, Angie got gangster booty now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Amy goes live every day. Aren't they always on vacation? Exactly. They're always on the road. They always have a live. I'm just saying.
What retirement is?
Yeah, exactly.
You know, I'm basically retired. I don't know. I think I work more than I ever did now. I've told her a couple times, I think I'll go back to work because I don't work as much. Boom.
And this is where the live has gone.
Yep. All I had to do was spill a little bit of the beans, and then there it goes. It takes off.
Well, I was warned before we went to Tin Killer that Angie was the pincher. So she has the thing about pinching.
Yeah, your butt. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Not the males. Ask Jan.
Who does that?
Angie. My wife. It's just a joke. She doesn't do that to everybody. It's just with Jan. She pinched her butt, and the day she did that, that was the funniest thing. I don't know, 10 people, 20 people were laughing. It was so funny.
Good night, Tom. He says, I'm going to let y'all have some fun. It's 3:25 a.m. over here.
Tom, good night.
Yeah.
Good night.
Angie got them face tattoos. Oh, no.
It better not.
I'm the quiet one.
Yeah, right.
Oh, what did Rebecca say?
Rebecca said, I just went and counted how many lives I've done, and it's 35. I'm shocked. I've had no idea that many.
Right.
You or
her?
Her.
Rebecca is a her.
There's Jan. Hi, Angie. I tell you what, hey guys, if you don't know Simply Jan Homestead, I have known her. I don't know. Jan, how long's it been? Like 4 years, 5 years? I don't know. When she first moved to the home she's at now, and she's a blast. She was here for a weekend for about 3 or 4 days, 3 days, and 4 years. Yep. Okay. The friendship we have, you can't compare. It's great. We love her dearly.
Yep. She's Auntie Jan. Auntie Jan.
Auntie Jan.
Yes. Do lives help your watch hours? I've never looked into it. Yes.
Yeah.
I hope so.
They do.
Because I watched all your lives. All 4 hours at a time of them.
You must have had a coffee pot going because they're long.
Well, my job, I have a lot of free time with my job. So I do 15 minutes of work, and then I have an hour and 15 minutes free time. So I'm watching lives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what.
Did you read Angie's comment, Tony?
Yeah, I seen it. Yep. I already knew. We when Jan was here, Brenda was here also, and with Brenda and Jan here, it was great. We just had a great great down at home time together. It was really nice.
Wow, it got really quiet. Nobody has anything to say.
I think everybody's reading comments, catching up.
I know.
I've got
Aw,
three.
thank you for the sweet words. Aw.
I've got 3 TVs running right now watching chicks hatch.
I'm going to turn into a hen.
Yeah.
My grandson, he loved watching. He goes, "Oh, the little chickies." He said they're all wet.
They kept her up to 3. I had to go to bed early because I have to get up early to tend to the animals.
Or maybe I kept.
Yeah. I can see that, babe. I can hear her kind of giggling right through that window right there.
Owen.
Come on, Dale.
Somebody will watch it just in case you do something.
Didn't even think about that. Mine would be entertaining because I snore.
Yeah.
Yes, Dale. Come up.
Yeah. Hey, you need to come in and say hi to some people.
Yeah.
And how about Jan too?
Then you can go
Jan,
back out.
is she still up here, Jan? Is Jan up here?
Okay, Amy. We're tapping out. We just drove 8 hours and we're bush. Thank you, Jesse.
That's understandable.
Jesse,
Thank you, Jesse, for
love to
coming
you,
in
Lisa.
and dropping some links and doing your thing.
Love you guys.
Love
Jan,
you
that's
guys,
dangerous.
Jesse
You
and
don't
Lisa.
not supposed to do that.
He talks in his sleep.
I do too, Bowen.
My mouth open.
No.
You have a good night, Jesse and Lisa.
Yeah.
Hopefully, now that you're home, y'all don't have alarms going off.
Ever since
God bless y'all.
ever since after we had COVID, Angie and I, we both got it pretty bad. I suffer with it now. Sleep and lack of oxygen. I have to sleep with the mask with oxygen. And
This for Jesse and Lisa. Here's my heart.
I used to snore my butt off. Kevin calls it fly trap. I bet Kevin does. And now Angie sleeps better now that I have this system on than before because she don't hear me snoring all night long.
Yes, I have to go to bed before Brian or I can't fall asleep. We were in New Mexico for that 7 days. I slept good one night, and that's because I went to bed before he did.
Yeah.
Oh, if she gets up to go to bed, and I get up at the same time, she goes, "Sit back down. I'm going to bed."
Like, I wanted to go to bed before you.
Good night, Tina.
Good night, Tina.
I got it, Rebecca. That's funny.
Oh, you guys are most welcome, Jesse and Lisa. This is my heart for y'all. Here you go.
Yeah.
So
They are so good to our community, Jesse and Lisa.
You can never replace them. They're such treasures.
No.
I mean,
Yep.
automatically I connected with them. I think everyone does because you can really see right through the heart of Jesse and Lisa. And I just love that Jesse's the king and she's the queen, and he gets her done. He's road tripping. He's doing his thing. And they also have an Alaska cruise coming up. Y'all want to check that out. I can drop that in there too. On
We're
the
going too.
Yeah, I'm considering to do it too.
Nope, not yet. Nope, not me. Nope, I'll stay right here. Good night, TNT Adventures. Have a good night. Thank you for coming in and chatting. So I think I'm going to set up for the giveaway. Not next Tuesday, but the Tuesday after that, probably 2 Tuesdays. 2 Tuesdays so that I make sure I got everything. Because Lauren's sending us some buttons and stuff.
I see nothing less than silver or gold. I'll do platinum if you can.
Oh, we're gonna have some silver.
They have food without bones. We'll be okay. We just got home a little bit ago from dropping off the kids at the KC airport. Yep. So I got some more giveaways. I'm gonna let y'all see. I'm a bigify myself. Hold on.
No, don't give away all that. You wait till later.
Hold on.
No, not right now. I'm not giving it away right now.
Don't show the secret.
Well, I'm not showing all of it. I'm just showing some goodies so that they know what they have. You know.
She's learning how to do clickbait.
Yeah, I'm learning how to do clickbait. So for all the people who like to, fish and stuff, this is a little sign. It's a metal sign.
I don't see no silver with that.
No, there's no silver yet. And there's no.
No, that one probably will not get sewn until it happens, because that's the big one.
And then I'm pretty sure everybody knows who Dolly Parton. Yeah, I bought some Dolly Parton stuff. Look, y'all, I got a little spoon, or not a spoon, whatever. It says "Spread your wings."
Rubber scrape.
Yeah, and let the magic happen. And this goes with it. I've not seen these before, but these are what they call it, reusable sponge cloths. There's 2 of them. One has butterflies, and the other one has a little saying on it. But they're Dolly. They're Dolly.
Amy, Jesse, and Lisa said they're going to donate a bottle of vanilla for your big giveaway. Just let them know, okay?
Oh yes.
If you would want that, is that a yes?
Oh yes, yes. We can do that, Jesse. So I'm gonna set that up in a couple weeks. It's not gonna be next Tuesday. It'll probably be the Tuesday after that, but I'll set it all up. And then spatula.
Well, let's rig that vanilla giveaway so I get it, because I really enjoy that vanilla. Is very, very good. I have won a few bottles from them, and it's been a while. It's really good stuff.
Hi, Mustang Family Farm. So yes, I will let you know that. Nice. My wife loves Dolly. Send it here, Jesse. Very nice. And I suffer.
I don't know nothing about that.
Donate it to me. So we'll definitely do that.
If he farts,
That's so sweet.
So we got a lot of stuff. My mother-in-law was like, "What is all this stuff over here?" And I was like, "Sorry, that's my giveaway stuff."
Jennifer, I was literally outside all day long until 4:30 or somewhere around there. So I can't get on lives, or I can't do none of that stuff during the day. I'm too busy. Hey, Sean.
Yep, Sean. Jesse, I thought you said you was bowing out.
I was going to say
he's still going. He's still going. He's like, wait, I'm not done yet.
Oh, how sweet.
Hold on, he says.
Sweet.
Angie's busting Tony out.
I know, she sure
She
is.
always does.
Uh-huh.
It's her pleasure to do it. I've got a big shoulders. I can handle it.
No, it wasn't. It was a tarp. He's still on that.
No, it's a tarp. Actually,
like 8 months ago.
Here's the thing. I asked Josh like a week ago. No, it's been about 3 weeks ago. Go out there and check that out. He said he's going to. I haven't heard from him yet.
I know.
I'm saying it's a tarp. When you look at the picture, it's on the horizon. It's right there. It's not the sky. It's right there. Come on, Sean.
He says I'm trying to get out of here, but they keep pulling me back in like the Godfather movie. Oh, Rebecca's donating 2 knitted long hats, one for a lady and one for a man. Oh, that was so cool. Look, we
Awesome.
get
Thank you,
donations.
Rebecca.
Thank you, Rebecca.
It was not the sky. It was a tarp. I'm telling you right now. Oh no.
It's a part. Oh, Jan, how would you know you're on the other side of the house sleeping? Jan, go to bed. Hey, I can hear her out there. She's cracking up right now. I can hear her outside.
See, Bowen even says it's a tarp. I seen it.
Yep. I would agree if the image was higher in the trees.
Right.
It wasn't. It was lower to the ground. Not to the ground, but it was where we were standing. The ground was the next level up, and it was right in that area.
Yeah, I pointed it out and everything. And even when I turned the camera around, the sky was a different color. You know what I'm saying? It was a different kind of blue.
Jan?
you got Angie and Jan all ganging up on you, Tony.
That's okay. All right. I love them both. I'm good.
You're both wrong. It was a blue shirt. That's hilarious. Yes.
See, it's funny because we all met at Josh's house to help him pick up, and we all were there, and we all understand what we did and looked at and what we're seeing. That's a community, and I don't know. I just see that all as funny with all of us, what we looked at, what we seen, and we're all in the chat talking about it. Sean.
Good night, Robert.
Jan.
We're all smoking down there. It's the sky.
Dale, you didn't even see it.
It was not the sky. It was the tarp. And when Josh goes over there and sees that it's a tarp, look, just the guy we're talking about. Hello, Josh. You need to settle this.
Josh, did you go check that tarp out? Because we're all talking about it. I am tempting to drive down there 2 hours just to prove that I'm right.
As Jesse, he's never wrong. I'm sticking with my sister. It's a tarp.
Yeah, see, he forgot. You got him kidding. Come on, Josh.
Yeah.
No, you're right.
Exactly.
Yeah, he heard y'all talking about him. Yep.
Yep.
Is Josh gonna go to Honeycomb Fest?
He's
talked about it. I'm not sure. Hey, if I'm wrong, I'll man up to it. I'll say it, but I know what I've seen. And hey, okay, back to saying that. Go back. I'm just saying, you can literally see with this tarp, it looked like a right angle, and it looked like a big frame that the tarp was hooked to. I said that when we were there. So I don't know if somebody has a hunting cabin back there or what, but you can see a right angle with the tarp. Jan, I never get frustrated with you or Angie. I just blow you off and whatever.
It's a blue shirt. Oh, Janae, pink hearts. So yeah. Yes, thank you for donating, Jesse and Rebecca. That's awesome. I'll write that down.
Rebecca, I tell you, here's another channel, Rebecca.
Mm-hmm.
She donates and does so much for everybody. Rebecca, Touched by Yarn. Everybody needs to go check her channel out.
Yep.
She does a lot of stuff as far. I mean, she knits and it's knitting yarn. Is it what it's called? I'm a guy.
Rebecca, Touched by Yarn.
Crochet.
Right. She does so much to help Tony. Which batch of brown is Joey?
Yeah, he's driving.
Yeah.
He's not reading chat.
Yeah, he texted me earlier. I knew that, but yep.
Drive safe, Josh. Sherman.
Definitely.
Family Fox. Yeah.
Don't comment no more, buddy.
You know that
Yeah.
song? He reminds me of Randy. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man.
Josh and his family, Rebecca, they do so much for everybody. It's crazy.
Yeah.
And I love helping people that helps other people like that. I love it.
And then
I did have a food in New Mexico I'd never had before.
Oh yeah.
They hatch chili peppers, batter them, and deep
Wait a
fry.
minute, they hatch them?
Yes.
Hatch chili peppers. I never heard of that one before.
Hatch.
Come on, Brian.
Chili peppers.
Uh-huh.
They batter them up and deep fry them. Actually, really good.
Huh. Amy, I'm not going to complain about a 3-hour live giveaway.
Yeah.
What I am quilting on right now, I will be keeping. Sorry, everyone.
Heather, I got you. Not everybody comments, and I know that. We're good.
Good night, 3B.
Good night, Colton and Brooke. Have a good night.
Good night, Brooke and Colton.
Sean said alien fries.
How do you make alien fries?
The alien fries.
Uh-huh.
The poblano peppers, the hatch
peppers.
Hatch peppers.
Deep fried.
I'll tell you what. I love the taste of hot pepper. Love it. But I can't eat it because the next morning I am praying, please stop the burn. I will never eat another one again. But I love the taste.
And then you do it. Then you go back and you do it again. Even after saying you're not going to do it again, you go back and do it again.
Actually, we just did some jalapeno poppers here, I don't know, about a week ago, 2 weeks ago, and they were good. They weren't bad at all. And I was like, if we can have them, I eat them all day long.
Tony, all you got to do is go to the bathroom, just lift the lid and set in the water.
Well, I told her that. I did. I said, I've got to sit in the water to stop the burn. I've told her that many times.
We've got poppers that we make all the time. We make them different all the time. We've got some videos out there of the different kinds, but we love them.
I know Jan has told me to do cowboy candy. And I don't know. Yeah. I don't know what they taste like, but if they're spicy, I just can't eat them. I can't do it.
My wife makes it all the time for me. Cowboy candy is made with jalapeno, and you like jalapeno.
I like the taste. I don't like the burn. Or neither does my back end. Mm. Yeah.
Might as well talk about pooping and farting.
Dale, did you see me throw that pitchfork? I was frustrated.
I've got peppers growing finally. The heat kind of stunted them, I guess, slowed them down, whatever. But it's finally got them in a nice spot where they get enough shade that they don't get all burnt up. But I've got ghost peppers and Carolina Reapers.
Ghost? No.
So I got the hot ones.
Yeah, and I like those.
I'll pass on that.
I will have them harvested and dehydrated and powdered up in little shakers when we go to Pine Cone Fest. So you can just like
Cool.
shake some on whatever you want, as little as you want or as much as you want.
Oh, that'd be great.
Jan, I see your comment. We do. No, I'm still on fire.
That reminds me of a Johnny Cash song.
That burn.
Burn, burn, burn. No, no.
I canned spaghetti sauce today.
I
All
saw
right.
that.
Yeah.
I saw that.
I'm going to guess my tomatoes really tanked. Actually, I got a video coming about that too, really like soon. And I usually freeze my tomatoes, about 200 pounds, and then I can them. And this year it's only been, I'm just guessing because I didn't weigh, we'll just say 60 pounds. But you got that right, Josh. I love canning. I'm a canning queen in this house. King. I love canning stuff. I love canning sauce. I just love it all.
Yeah, when I harvest from my garden, it's not enough at one time to can. So I do the beginning process of it, and then I freeze it. And then once I have about 4 gallons Ziploc bags, then I put it all in the stock pot and start my canning. That way I don't lose any tomatoes.
Right. Yep. This year, I don't know why I had what I had, but it wasn't good. And so anyway, I tried something and it seems to work, and we'll just see.
I think the more sovereign everyone is, the more we just get out of that matrix system, you know. The more sovereign we are, we answer to ourselves, or the responsibility lies on us. And that's the beauty about farmsteading, homesteading, or like-minded communities, or with the like-mindedness, the same, the same beauty is that sovereignty. Is that sovereign, to be sovereign, and it's a beautiful thing. It really is. And everyone can lean in and help everyone else. So if y'all have any questions that you want to throw down in the chat, or anything news that you want to put up,
I think you should just pull the trigger and boot him. I don't think he's coming back.
I know.
I think he went to bed.
Boot him.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to boot him, boss.
You'll have to do it now or later. He's not coming back.
Yeah, I don't think he's coming back.
There you go. Damn, I look good. Okay. I shaved today. Yeah, I like that.
Justin fell asleep.
Yeah.
He'll come back and be like, "Oh, she's gone." No, you were gone.
Right?
Yeah.
I hear you, Sean. Yep. It could be his problem. I catch you.
Heard that.
Anybody got anything exciting going on the rest of the week? Other than homesteading?
I don't know if it's exciting, but I'm getting a rough-in inspection at REI tomorrow. Not that anybody knows what that is.
What's that? What's that, Chris? What's that?
The city of Tulsa is coming to inspect the commercial building we're doing the AC for, everything in the overheads tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. Do you do the mass tech and all the vents?
Do what?
Do you do the mass tech and all the mass tech work and all the vents?
Yeah, anything that's getting covered up will get mastic, but everything that's on the sales floor is all exposed. It's spiral pipe, so it's all exposed, and we don't do anything to it because they don't want it ugly.
Y'all
We know
do good.
about
That is a hard
inspection.
job.
Oh yeah.
We had to have inspections when we built our house.
Benton County is terrible in Arkansas. They inspect everything. Matter of fact, they let us get the whole house built, and then came in to do our occupancy inspection, and then made me change out every breaker in my breaker panel because they
weren't arc fault breakers.
Arc fault
They were
breakers.
they were, I don't know what kind of breakers they were, but they weren't arc fault.
Yeah, they were probably they were ground fault instead of arc fault.
Well,
the breaker faults.
You can have GFCI, the ground faults, and then you can have arc faults, and a lot of places are going to the arc faults now because they're better.
That's what
I
they had
guess
to change.
when we first put those in,
Dale,
ground fault was, but
Right.
at the end of the inspection, we had to have the arc faults.
Yeah.
We had a guy build a barn dominium on his place, and we went over and did the AC for that. And when he went to get the final, they said, "You don't even have building permits." He's like, "Yeah, I got building permits way back when." They're like, "No, you applied for them. We never accepted them." And he thought when he applied for them, he could just start working on it. And he didn't realize he had to wait for them to say okay. And he was 9 feet away from his property line, and he had to tear the barn down and move it over a foot.
Oh, what?
Gosh.
They said no, move it.
Oh,
Yep.
wow.
They actually give you a paper here that has your permit number on it, and it has to be posted outside. And then they stamp off on every. I mean, you go around it like this until you're done, and they stamp off on it. That way, you can't move on to the next stage until this part's done.
Right.
See where I'm at. Our whole home did not need to be inspected at all. I mean, I'm not an electrician. I'm not a plumber, but I know a lot. And when I seen everything they did, and I was 100% on it. There's a couple of things I questioned, and so I mean, we this is a log home, and they completely went through. I watched every stick go up here, and yeah, I can. If I was ever rebuild again, you got to make sure where you live at about inspections.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Delaware County, Oklahoma, they don't require inspections,
Right.
which is fine because now we know what we should do and not do and that kind of stuff when we build a little tiny.
Right.
So we can, you know.
Who was it to ask?
Yeah, this one.
It'll be good.
I'm like you, Tony. I'm not an electrician. I'm not a plumber, but I did every bit of this in this house except for the actual in the concrete plumbing.
Right.
I have a cousin plumber, and I did the finishing plumbing, like putting in the toilet seats and the faucets, stuff like that. But outside of that, I pulled every bit of the wire in this house.
We watched a lot of YouTube videos and got ideas on how to do it.
And I figured if I can pass Tony's inspection, I probably didn't do it better.
That Tony made people nervous.
Hey, there's a quick story with that. The guy that raised the logs, he literally called my wife and said, "Hey, your husband is sitting on the front, out our front door is like a little hill. He says your husband is sitting in a chair. He's been drinking a beer all day. He's been watching us build this house all effing day long. He hasn't missed nothing." That's what she's talking about. Yeah, he called her and told him that. I was like, "Hey, I'm making sure it's done right."
Yep.
Well, we got from an Amish guy out of Welch, Oklahoma, to build our tiny home, and we talked to a neighbor that is about 2 miles from our property.
Roughly. She's roughly about 2 miles.
She had
had
that
the same
same guy build her house. They covered her in-ground plumbing with concrete. They messed up her whole barnuminium. And
No.
she says, use that guy. Don't use that guy. We won't say no names, but
No.
no, we decided against that.
Yeah, you
So-
could walk into her house and the concrete is so uneven you can feel the wave walking across it.
They covered the shower floor, the drain and stuff. They covered it in cement.
Mm.
When we talked to the guy, he says, I don't know anything about plumbing, so I decided I better hire it out after he had already done all that. Then they couldn't get another plumber to come in there to fix that. So it's a good thing, Tony, you were watching every move they were making. That way, if they tried to skimp and all that, you would know it.
Yeah.
Lady's in a lawsuit right now.
When they were building our house, actually, when the cabinet guy, the interior guy showed up to give me a quote, and anyway, the interior guy because we want wood. I don't want particle board. I don't want none of that crap. This is a log home. This is what I want. I don't care the cost. This is it. Anyway, when I met the guy, we're talking to him, and the general contractor I knew, I said, if there's a piece of particle board, fake board, any kind of flake board put on this house, you're fired, and I'll write you a check right now, and you're gone. That's what I told him to begin with. And that's the way it always was when he did the house. I paid all the sub people when they were done. I wrote the check, not nobody else. I did it. That way you control who's working for you, what's going on, everything. They gave me the receipts to everything. I was able 24 hours to go through it to make sure I understood everything that went on. It's the best transaction that we have ever done, that I have ever done.
It was harder usually for a woman. I hired some contractor who's been doing it 35 years, and the guy came in there, and I just had a simple tile backsplash. I was putting in a whole new kitchen for this house. That I was my first house I ever bought, and it was beautiful stone tile and very precious. And he came in there, and he did such a botched job. I didn't know what to do. And he had the guy just wrecking the sink. I had him put a brand new sink in for the new people, and he just wrecked the whole kitchen. And he scraped all the floors up, and he didn't care. And at that time, I just told him to have a nice day, and I don't think he wanted to come back to collect his payment because he was just so ashamed of what he done.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's a nightmare, It really is, because it's really hard, especially with homes, businesses, or even your car these days. Like, I just want to mention real quick, our friend Rebecca, Touched by Yarn, her transmission went out on her vehicle, her Subaru. And my heart goes out to everybody. She doesn't want a new car. She just wants her transmission rebuilt. And so she's trying to find a mechanic for them to do that for her. And her sister just passed away, Judy. And she's really, I want y'all to keep her in your prayers and heart and connect with her. We dropped her link on here. She's in here and listening, I'm sure. But a lot of us across our communities, we just need to pour that positive energy back into each other, because we're here to inspire one another. None of us is better than no one else. I mean, I don't care about titles or whatever. That don't fancy me. So y'all could get her done and uplift each other. And I know that Amy and Chris have a building that they're trying to work on to build out. I think it's for their office and for more room in their home. And I want to give a shout out to Faith, aka Grumpy. If you're out there, here's a big heart. I actually would drop her link in a minute. I'll pull it up. But, we get to learn about each one of us if we listen more. I've learned to listen. I'll kick back and I'll listen to everybody. I'll absorb it all. And, we're only one person at a time. So we're going to make our rounds to everybody. Just give us some patience and we'll get there. We'll comment on your videos. We'll watch your videos. We want to support one another. If you're really tapped into each other and are all about that, then I encourage y'all to do that. But I was saying that maybe we could start a GoFundMe page for Chris and Amy for them to get that building project done. She didn't ask me to do this. It's just on my heart. I have a heart bigger than the universe, and I've been used a lot. So I'm a little cautious at times, and I'm a little shy. Sometimes I won't come on camera because I've been bullied online before. So y'all, just keep this in mind. That we're none of us is better than nobody else of us, and and we're all the children of God, and that's the important thing.
Yep.
I lost my uncle David in April. He passed away. He was a quadriplegic. He lived his life that way. Long and he really gave back a lot. He started out as an atheist, and by the grace of God, by his third wife, because the first two burned him in all ways you can burn a person. And my mom found him laying there naked in the home, and I was just 2 at the time. And my mama raised us with God roots and wings. She had 3 cents in her pocket and 3 kids. And I grew up without a golden spoon in my mouth. I grew up, you know, and my mom was on state aid and everything else. But what makes us rich is what we have to serve others with. And the best thing we can give is our time. So that's why we try to pour into each other. Life is fragile. So if you love somebody, tell them, show them. It doesn't matter if you're the craziest person in the room, do it. Just be yourself. That's the main thing. Just be you. And I'm really happy and to meet everyone and connect with everyone. When I see Amy smile, I can see her there chuckling. She gives of herself so much with all her children and her family. And Chris, he works his butt off. They're just a perfect, sweetest people. And Tony and Angie, when I see Angie smile, when I did see her smile, I like to encourage her too. And Kathy and Brian, who's up here on the panel, they're really sweet. And I remember Kathy with her chili pop. She likes those. So I look at all the details, y'all. And Simply Jan is so wonderful and outgoing. Y'all are just so sweet. Y'all connect with each other. Y'all go ahead and if you feel it, do it. Connect. And that's what
Yeah.
life's about.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's right.
Janae, do you live in Oklahoma?
No, ma'am, I'm in the South. Yeah.
You're in the South. I'm in
Mm-hmm.
Louisiana.
Oh,
Uh,
what
my
That's
part?
sister, my sister actually lived on Magazine Street. I'm not in Louisiana right now. No, I've moved down under Georgia a little bit on the borderline. But we are. The
I'm right
best
back.
thing. Yeah, my sister loved living in Louisiana, and I had the longest. It's called Trains, Planes, and Automobiles because I do love John Candy movies. So I wanted to
yeah.
take I wanted to take like a scenic route. So I wanted the longest train ride I could ever do, and it took me a whole day to get through Texas. And I was on my way to Palm Springs. I actually we're connecting with a group of women, to inspire one another. And I was headed to the house of a legendary lady who was in Singing in the Rain. If you know the musicals, I love musicals, and I know that Lisa Jesse's queen loves musicals too. So that Singing in the Rain. Hey, Bowen. Yeah, so it was a trek. If you can imagine 3.5 days to get to where I needed to go. And then when I was in Palm Springs, I rented a car and then I drove straight up to Nevada. Took me about 5.5 to 6 hour drive right through Rice Road. I ended up going through the Joshua Tree Park. Somehow I ended up in the back road instead of the highway. My phone rerouted me. Uh, yeah, and I just embraced it. It was time that is just to go out and see. If you haven't experienced the mountain, do it. If you're able to, and the best things in life are to experience if you can. And these are magical moments, and I encourage everybody to do it.
I grew up in a small town in Louisiana, Spring
Mm-hmm.
Hill, Louisiana.
My sister was on Magazine Street, actually, right in the center of the heart of the party.
What town in Louisiana?
Right on Magazine Street. You know where Magazine Street is? Right down where they do the Mardi Gras and throw the beads and all that.
Oh, okay. In New Orleans.
New
Okay.
Orleans, yeah, New Orleans.
That's real south. I was in the north of Louisiana.
Yeah. And I wanted to ask y'all to keep my sister Christine in your prayers. I didn't share this with everyone, but now I am. She's fighting for her life. She had two she's on a feeding tube, and the first surgery her feeding tube was too big, and now they did a second surgery, so her feeding tube is smaller. And she has
Wow.
two children. On the 19th, she went for a massive surgery. The doctor said, your pancreas doesn't work anymore, sweetheart. Please, you need to come do the surgery. So she went in on my grandmother Josephine's birthday, which was the 18th and of June, not July, of June. And she went in there, and the doctor did 9 hours of surgery for a TPIAT surgery, which is a very major surgery. And the doctor did 9 hours and said we couldn't do any more surgery. They removed her spleen and a lot of things, organs, and said she had to just go back and rest, and then we'll try again to complete the surgery. And then, so there's a lot on my shoulders. I'm sure there's a lot on everyone's shoulders. And I just want to pray for all the sufferings and all the downtrodden or the lost or the broken. Just everybody out there. That covers all of us. That some things y'all don't know what people are going through. And we never know unless someone shares it. But I just want to inspire you and let you know that our hearts are all with each other. And so, y'all keep my sister Christine in y'all's prayers.
Absolutely.
Please, I would appreciate it.
Yes.
I was thinking maybe it's the stressful life that she did, because she did go to school for architecture and design, and she did intern at the White House with Big T, which is under 45. When he was in there, and she did the Rose Garden and all that stuff. So, if y'all could remember that, and that's how I connected with Mrs. Christine Gillum, because I always just call her my sis Christine, because my sister's name actually is Christine. And now I have a spiritual sister, Christine Gillum. She's a sweetheart too, Johnny's little queen. And I mean, they're all just wonderful. Everybody's just amazing, and just encourage it, absorb the moment, and just be with each other and smile. We're not perfect people, but we are spirit first, and we have to remember that to lean in together. Then that's what makes us, better people.
Yep.
So thank y'all. That's important.
Lori, we're not in Benton. We're in Benton County, but Benton, Arkansas is a long ways from here.
Yeah, that's close to Conway, Little Rock, I think. But we're in Benton County, which is northwest Arkansas.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's a good city too, Benton. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, we're in the Rogers.
Reverend Dream is in Arkansas, y'all, and Tammy, and Reverend Dream, Dave.
Yeah.
There's a lot of our folks up in there.
Welcome back, Tony.
Well, it wasn't the dogs that need to go for a walk. It was me.
Everything come out okay?
Oh, yeah. Perfect. No problem.
And you'll never go back.
I'm trying to catch
She'll
up
never
on
go up.
Probably because they won't let her go back. Is that her choice or their choice?
How's Diesel doing?
Good. Good.
Good.
Somebody had commented, or I think it was Bowen. He was like talking about how, you know, he's getting along with all the chickens and stuff, and I was like, yeah, he doesn't attack. And it's funny because one of the chickens was hopped up on his back, and he was just sitting there. He was standing there, and I was like, yeah, we got a chicken pig.
I was, I've been out doing some stuff out there with the pigs. I don't want to say too much, but I was out with Sig today a bunch. And Sophie, at least you don't have a mic on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you want, okay, anyway. So I was out with Sig. Sophie, I think, is in heat because Sig was going nuts. And in this video, you're going to hear him. And he was with me a bunch. And he kept kind of like bumping my leg and whatever. I kept telling him, no, stop. And you can just hear him, completely different tone. But, they always say you got to be careful of pigs. And I agree completely. But Sig and Sophie are, I don't know, to me, they're totally different. I can't say I control them, but they're like a pet dog to me. They understand what I'm saying. Hey, back to good. They understand exactly when I told him no, he kind of turned his head and backed up and changed his tone, so he knew what no meant. And pigs are super smart. Don't let anybody. Angie, no. I'll tell you right now. After I can't spill beans, but no, it won't happen. Unless it's my mistake and letting him out the door. That ain't gonna happen. Oh, I was telling you, Sig, his ear. None of the other males, none of the other pigs had Sig's ear. There he is. He's back.
Sorry, everybody. I was talking to a girl, to a woman.
Sig has his right ear is white. Diesel, I believe his ear is white on his left side. None of the other pigs have it, but Diesel. And when I was with Sig, I was like, yeah, Diesel is going to be Sig Jr. right here in about a year. 2 years, he'll be at this spot. And yeah, it's he woke up, yeah. Trouble has arrived. Hey, Justin.
Did I miss a lot?
A whole bunch.
Probably, yeah.
We went through 12 months. Where you been?
I was talking to a woman. I actually had a.
Tinder. I love it. Welcome
Anyways,
back.
I went on a date Friday night. And turned out great. We ended up sitting there at the table at the restaurant for like 3 hours. And then we ended up in my truck talking, honestly, just talking for another 3 hours in the parking lot. And then I drove her to her car where she parked later that night. And then next day, she went home. I went home Friday night. Saturday, we exchanged the numbers Friday night. And then Saturday, she asked if I wanted to come over on a Saturday, come over Saturday, hang out. and she's a Kansas City Chiefs fan. I was like, oh shoot. I was like, okay, I like her already. And then, so I ended up hanging out with her. Came out, went to her house. Dogs love me. All dogs love me. And ended up staying the night because we watched Chiefs game, stayed the night, and then Sunday we watched some Deadpool because I was like, hey, the new Deadpool movie's out. And I was like, have you seen any of the Deadpool? She's like, no. I was like, well, crap. We got to watch Deadpool 1 and 2 before we watch this new one. So we watched I ended up staying there with her Sunday watching Deadpool. We're going to watch Deadpool 2, but some reason it wasn't popping up because she found out later she had her thing set to like only 14 years old or whatever. And I think because of her granddaughter. And oh yeah, I'll tell you all this extra stuff later. But anyways, so I'm gonna hang out with her Friday night, watch Deadpool 2, and hopefully Saturday if we can go see the new Deadpool movie, Wolverine and all that. And she is 48 years old, like older women. I'm 38, 10 years of difference, who cares? And what else I got? She's amazing. Amazing.
Angie and I are 13 years difference. We are 100% opposite of everything, and we get along almost perfect.
She's more, I'm an introvert. She is not. She goes to concerts and stuff like that, hangs out, goes to bars sometimes, but doesn't pick up guys or anything. She goes with her family and friends. And I don't know. We'll just see how it goes. But everything's going good.
Justin, so you missed Angie's comment.
Of course, I'm not looking at chat now. What happened?
Go up about 5 or 6.
So you gotta, I guess so. I've been with a 48-year-old woman when I was about 27, 28 years old before. I've been with women 20 years older than me, but now I'm older and this woman's 48, so it's only a 10-year difference. Not as bad, right?
He's 38.
Yeah, I've always into older women. I'm into
38 and 48 sounds way better than 10 and 20.
Oh, exactly.
Excuse me.
It's literally the same thing, but it's legal.
Angie and I get along so good that there's no complaint. I can't complain about anything, even though there's a huge difference in our age. I mean, she's great. I can't say nothing really negative.
I was talking to another woman before this one that was going to go to Pine. Wait, she will be 50 when I get a wrench. Hey, you know what, Jennifer? Possibly. But I was talking to this other woman before, and I was all excited about it. And I was like, hey, I'm going to take her to Pinecone Fest and everything. But then I ended up screwing it up because of overthinking. And
Justin, you got to be yourself. Don't worry about anything else.
I know. Don't worry about stuff that, I know.
Be yourself every minute of the day, and things will fall in your lap.
Man. Just be yourself.
You might meet somebody at Pinecone Fest.
Oh, I never have met someone that I wanted to date at Pinecone Fest.
You never know.
At least not interested.
There's famous Hat Johnny.
Oh, no way. Johnny, you're still awake at 10:30? Oh, wait a minute. He's usually on with you, Amy, at this time of night. Never mind. I'm sorry. Johnny, you coming up? Just 30 more minutes. Yeah. Angie, yep. She's out there.
Sorry, I'm texting right now. Hold on. Saying goodnight.
Second now.
Related to what we've been posting. Dogs. Episode 1, episode 2.
That's funny.
So what else, Amy? What else you got going on with your homestead? What are you building next? I know you're working on your home, but you talked about enlarging your pens. What else is going on?
Well, I need to dig a better hole for the pot bellies, because this morning, because it rained so much, their somehow their hole is going into the next pen, and so their water is leaking into there. And I'm like, I need to dig, clear out that water, dig a little deeper, and make sure that they got better water, because for some reason now it's staying green and I don't like that.
Right.
Bowen.
Cameras, Justin. Okay, I'll hush. I can't believe that's been so long ago. Come on.
Hey, I remember that, Justin. I do remember that.
Freaking Jerry.
Black screen. Oh, yeah.
Having Jerry in there and coming up, and I'm walking by. Bear net butt. Yeah, whatever. Bear butt negative, whatever.
So
negative.
Does she know that you're YouTube?
Yes.
Hopefully she watched that video where you jumped in on the black screen, because it's not good. Hey, Johnny.
She don't, unless y'all keep bringing it up. But luckily, I'm on this channel, not mine. Hey, Johnny.
Okay.
Apple cider vinegar. That's what you need to put in the water.
Apple cider vinegar. Okay.
Too.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm trying to. There's an amount that you put in there to keep that green stuff from growing and everything like that. And so you ought to try that.
Okay.
Right.
I just have to.
It's like a cup.
Does it leak into the other one? Because I'd like to keep the. It just rained so much over there where their pin's at that it's starting to go under.
Right.
So yeah. Hey Angie, how are you doing? And there's Dale. Hey Dale, good to see you. And some others in here. Good to see everybody on the panel tonight. I was brush hogging until about dark, and then I just got home a little bit ago. It's 30 miles back over here, and then eating and all that stuff. But anyway, I thought I'd pop in for a little bit.
Well, thanks.
So we had a great weekend. We had a fantastic weekend.
That's good.
We were in Georgia.
Johnny.
And hey, our Louisiana life, how are you? I'm doing good. But we were in Georgia, and I'll tell you what, there's no lack of bears over there. I can tell you that. They were all around us all the time out there in that cabin.
I've got a friend that lives up in the upper mountains of Georgia. I can't remember where. And he always talks about the black bears everywhere around up there.
Oh gosh, come on, Bowen. You know better than that. Hey Justin, how are you?
I'm good, Johnny. How you doing, my friend?
I'm doing good. You coming to Pinecone Fest?
Yes, I'm coming.
Awesome. I'm looking forward to it.
Probably be alone, but I was hoping to bring someone, but it didn't work out. So I'm probably gonna be alone unless I have someone else come with.
Okay. Well, I mean, there's. I don't know if you're looking for to go to a meetup for a dating scenario.
Nope, just to have somebody with me that I have connection with to hang out, spend time with, but hang out with you guys as well. At least, you guys have got husbands, wives, all that crap, boyfriend, girlfriends. Why can't I have
all
a connection and have some,
all that crap.
Justin, don't push it. It will happen one day when you least expect it. It'll be there.
I'm coming alone to Pinecone Fest then. We'll just leave
There
it
you
at
go. Nothing wrong with that.
I think there's quite a few people that come along to Pinecone Fest.
Yep.
Yeah, I always seem to go to freaking meetups alone. So I
Okay,
don't know.
so y'all, Brian and Kathy have to jump off because they're about to go to bed. So let's tell them good night.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Night,
Sorry I
guys.
wasn't able to chat with you guys because I was talking to a woman.
I will catch
But
up with your channel tomorrow.
Yeah, they
Night,
need
Brian
watch
and Kathy.
hours, and if you like their content, which I'm just telling you, you're gonna like it. Go watch their stuff.
Go watch them, guys. How do you
watch
get through in the right direction? I can't do it.
It's got a sawmill and everything.
Yeah, they got a sawmill and everything.
I'm on.
Love you guys.
Good
y'all have a
night.
wonderful night.
Yeah,
Good night.
It's only midnight. LOL.
It's only midnight.
It's only midnight. Yeah.
Where?
Probably wherever they are.
Could be.
Arkansas.
So, but let's see here. So, Pinecone Fest. I enjoyed you guys' live when you went down there to Walleye Park.
So did we.
Kind
We
of showed us the areas and the spots and stuff like that because we rented our spot before you went down there, and then whenever you showed it, that helped us a lot because I couldn't remember. You know, I've been there before, and but I couldn't remember what that spot looked like that we booked. And then you showed it, which was helpful for sure. So thank you for that.
You're welcome.
And yep, I think we're in what 56.
6. Yeah, you're in
Yeah.
56 because
56.
Jesse and Lisa are in 55. You're in
Yep.
56. Tony and Angie are 57. We're
Yep, and we
58.
just like going Three Amigos, just like it was, and
Yep.
10 Killer right there.
Anyone know where MT Homestead's going to be parked so I can just park right next to him like last year?
I think they're in Airbnb.
Yeah, I think they're
I'm screwed on
Airbnb.
that deal. I better hurry up and get me a campsite then. Dang it.
Yeah, I think they're Airbnb in this time.
You know what? I'll just show up. If I can find a spot, I find a spot.
Johnny, can you write down the link again? Is it FC something.com?
Oh, the
When they book that.
Pinecone Fest?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't. I
wrote
can't
it
do
in
it.
I wrote it in the Johnny told us when Amy and Chris were the other day at the site, so I put it in there. I just can't remember exactly offhand what was this
It's
Don't remember the
Franken
site.
Water District.
There you go. Right there.
FCWD.
Yep, right there.
Yep.
That's
Actually,
it.
I had a note that was for the next day, and then I got a text, or no, Johnny called me.
Yeah, I called.
Yep. And he told me about it, and I'm thinking, I'm looking at the note. I thought it was the next day, and thanks for doing it. After we got our spot, then Amy's doing a live. I was like, oh, yeah, all right, there we go.
Yeah, I bet they're filling up fast because that's a holiday weekend. And so those spots are going to be filling up quick.
And
So if you haven't got a spot, you might want to.
That's
Right.
deer season too.
Do what?
Deer season. That's when the
Well,
deer
yeah.
is- Yeah.
Yeah, it's deer season too. I mean, we're gonna.
Mhm.
I think we're gonna be. The reason why, I mean, they were gonna hold it like a week later, but that's
Right.
the muzzleloader season here in Oklahoma, and I was like, we aren't gonna get to go. And they were very gracious and backed it up.
Yep. I remember you saying something about that.
So, but it's the same exact weekend as it was last year. And last year, the weather was just gorgeous. It was beautiful. And, you know, it was just a fantastic time. So I'm hoping that we have that type of weather. Jan is going, what are the dates again? I think it's
Oh,
I know it's like the second week in October.
11th, 12th, and 13th.
Yeah.
Right.
11th through
Second,
the
October
13th.
second
11th, 12th,
weekend.
and 13th.
So
Right.
we have a camp spot, and we're going to be down there, and we're going to get to camp this time. Last year we did the Airbnb with Pretty and Pooch, and I think they're camping this year in their new camper that they got.
Yep.
So since they're camping, and so we're camping too. So
You bring your camper down, or are you gonna rent one?
no, we got an outdoorsy.
Okay.
So somebody's going to bring it and set it up and all
Right.
that stuff. So
What day are y'all going to be there, Johnny?
I'll be there the on Thursday.
We'll be there Thursday.
Thursday afternoon around. I think that they said that you can start setting up around 4 o'clock or something like that. So we'll be there Thursday afternoon.
Angie.
Justin is bringing his cougar.
Is that a private camper?
I hope you can too, Heather. It'd be great to meet you.
Exactly. Yep.
And,
Hey, Johnny, have you noticed what Oklahoma's done with their state parks, their maps? Have you gone back on here and look?
Well, I mean, we already booked. We
Yep.
booked the shelter. We've already got our spots, or a spot. So what have they done now?
If you went and looked, go back and look at any of one of the state parks, you can no longer look at the map and pick the spot as it's listed. If they don't show it at all. There's no map of what. It just gives you a list of what's available. You pick it. You can't see what a campsite's at.
You can't see where it's at.
No.
That's how it was when we did ours for 10 Killer last year. Is it just had a list and it was just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 all the way down.
Really? No.
I had to go back to the other part of the website and view the slots and just remember what one I wanted, and that's why we ended up just saying forget it, and we just drove down there and looked around.
Yeah.
No. And when we set ours up, I'm just going to say, I don't know what it was, 2 months ago. You can pull up the map and you can see everything. You can see every individual camp spot. No longer do they do that. You can't see nothing.
Wow.
Yeah, see,
That's
Jan
with-
said I ran into that for 10 Killer. That's what we did. That's why we went down there and checked out.
It was kind
of last year we looked at it. This year we looked at it.
Go back.
You
can't do it. Even at the one for when Mike and Terry doing theirs down there, you can't even look at it. You have to. I mean, we could before, like a month ago, not no more. You can't see it at all.
Evelyn, Johnny, I checked flights today. It's the same price as renting a car, and I would drive, so no airport worries. Evelyn, did you have airport worries? So you're gonna. I guess you're gonna. Are you driving? Are you gonna be there? And let's see here. Our Louisiana Life. Where can I find information on the event? All right. So I believe there's 3 channels that are the main channels on putting on that.
Yeah, 3.
Yeah, it's Heard That. Well, it's actually a few more, but Heard That Outdoors. But Randy and Julie McKissick, that's where you can find information about that. So go check out their sites or check out their channel. And then Robertson's Belly Acres.
Yep.
They're not in it anymore?
No. They backed out.
They backed out.
They're out. All right. So
Reb's Web.
Tom and Rhonda.
Yep.
They're there. Yeah.
So that I can't remember. I know Tom and Rhonda. What's their channel? Their actual channel called something with Out and About. What is it? No.
At Home with Tom and Rhonda.
At Home with Tom and Rhonda.
Okay.
At Home with Tom and Rhonda.
Yep.
And then Heard That Outdoors.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So check it out, and thank you, Janae, for dropping that on Heard That. And
Heard that.
Yeah.
They also have another channel. They have Heard That Outdoors and Heard That. So
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I think they do most of this stuff on Heard That, which is
Correct.
Julie. So, but anyway, it's, check it out. We went last year and we just had a blast. It was great.
Right.
Uh-oh. Ozark YouTube meetup is June 6th through 8th. Awesome, Jan. Where's it going to be?
She did say, and I don't remember where.
So,
you're welcome.
while we were on the live, Julie and Randy were on our live, and they said that they had rented the pavilion for Friday and Saturday, correct? Friday and Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
And if there was anybody who wanted to rent out the pavilion for, Thursday and Sunday, that way we have more time with it. So it's been booked, guys, for
Cool.
Thursday through Sunday.
Oh, okay. So y'all booked it?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Good.
Table Rock is a bus, way too small. Wonder why they didn't just book it through the whole thing. That's what we always did, just book the whole time.
Right.
And we don't have to worry about it.
Chance house.
And see, they've just bought a new house too. A new house and
Yeah,
some
Russ,
property and stuff like that.
Randy was talking about.
Yeah.
They were packing and whatnot when we were talking to him.
Yep.
Right. Yep.
Y'all pray for Scotty and Karen. They have their heart set on a house. I just remembered that. They're from Lone Cross and Flash Ministries.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Jan, if you'd love to have it at your house, just have it at your house.
There you go.
Kevin won't let me.
Kevin won't let me.
Make sure you bring the campers in.
Yeah.
I'm going to get off here, everybody. I'm tired. I need to get going.
Well, good night, Justin.
Good night, Justin.
Good
Thank you
seeing
for
you.
coming on.
You too. You too, Johnny, and everybody.
Yep. Take it easy.
All right. Y'all have a wonderful night. I'll see y'all later.
All right.
Bye.
Good night.
Yeah, but when he's at work.
Yeah, Andy says, I know the way now to get down there to the do the same as last time, Jan. Yeah, I think Jan even might know her way down there. Maybe.
Tell you what, last
Jan,
time
do you remember how to get there?
when we went down to Pinecone, the GPS sent us I'm like 20 miles away once we were in town. It moved us east. Since then,
not Pinecone, the other one, Palm de Terre.
no Pinecone. It sent us, yeah. And since then, of course, we changed our our deal. Now I use Waze. That's what my son told when we were down there. He said, "Hey, go to Waze and see what it does." I entered that in there, and we went straight home, no problem. And we've been using it every time ever since. We did away with GPS or the Google GPS.
Yeah, I just use MapQuest. But yeah, that deal, that Palm de Terre deal. Yeah, if you know, you know. So, Jan, do you know how to get back there? That was a beautiful place, and it was awesome. So if you want to have it there again, that'd be great too, because we liked it.
No, I think she's changing. It's different. The Palm de Terre, I use Waze. It took me right to it, no problem.
Yeah. Well, yeah. No.
I did. I know you called me.
That's another reason we like going down to the meetups beforehand, is so we know how to get there.
Times.
Yeah.
I like doing recon on our trips beforehand so that we don't have that problem on the day of, kind of thing. If we get lost and have to do a little whoop-de-doo to find our way, then it doesn't matter if we're just doing a day trip, but I'd rather not do that on like the actual day of when we're supposed to be getting somewhere.
Right.
There's Piggy. Hey, Piggy.
Hey, Piggy.
Hey, Piggy.
I got to meet Piggy last weekend
Seen that.
Seen that.
in person. So,
Yep, I've seen it.
And he's the same in person, I bet you.
Yep. And he's had a birthday. So we got to celebrate his birthday, and I think he's as old as me now, maybe.
Did he bring those Did he bring the Oreos? Is that who brought those Oreos called crack Oreos?
That would be yes. Eileen.
Eileen. Yes. Mhm.
Yep. She brought those. It was really good. She brought a little gift bag for everybody. It's really nice.
Yes, I know.
Almost 3 hours.
Yep, almost 3 hours.
Yep. And you came on here tonight and you go, well, we're not going to go that long, guys. We're going to cut out here probably an hour and a half or so.
No, I didn't say that today.
I think she gave up on lying to people.
Yeah.
So she just
Yeah. Well, I will say we're not going to have 4-hour live, and we're not going to have a 5-hour live.
Right.
The last time I cut it off early, they were like, "No, don't go," and I was like, "Listen, y'all."
Bowen said he was going to have withdrawals.
And then I did. I y'all saw more of me because we went and did those lives at the lake, and one was an hour and a half, and then we had intermission, and then we did another hour and a half.
Whatever.
3 hours.
When are you going to beat my time, Amy?
Do what?
Rebecca.
When are you going to beat my time?
What is your time?
One of my lives was almost 6 hours.
No.
There you go.
No.
Whoa. Okay.
Jesse and Lisa almost did it today. They went 5 hours, 20 some odd minutes today.
Right. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's only been one person that has seen this. And I sent them a picture.
Hold on, let me bigify you.
All right.
Hold on.
That's cool.
Nice.
Doesn't look like an urn, does it?
It does.
That's an urn?
Gonna say that.
That's an urn.
That's
Really?
your sister. That's a sister.
That's my sister.
Oh,
Bless her heart.
Rebecca.
Yeah. They gave me this one.
That's
nice.
cool.
I thought
That's beautiful.
I honestly thought that I'd never show this. Nobody's
That's
really going to know. Nobody's ever going to know really what it is, you know? And then my nephew's wife gave us these. Everybody that was there. It's a little keychain, and I'll read what the thing says because you can't read this. Those we love don't go away. They walk beside us every day. Unseen, unheard, but always near. Still loved, still missed, and ever dear.
Right.
Amen.
Amen.
Yes.
You know, I know my sister will always protect me.
Yep.
Everybody's putting their percentage of their battery.
My battery on this is at 100 because I leave it plugged in.
Yeah.
Charge cords, guys.
Right.
Right?
Cords.
Exactly.
Yeah, plug it in, plug it in.
Plug it in.
Plug it in.
Plug it in. Does anyone have
love
any
you too, everyone.
suggestions? We love you.
I found a birthday card for somebody.
Oh,
The thing is I don't remember when her birthday is. Jan, text me your birthday. That's who this, and I'm not going to show this card. She's going to love it.
I stopped for coffee.
Stopped for coffee.
Gosh, I thought you were asleep by now somewhere.
O'clock at night.
No, they're never gone.
Yep.
Nope, they
Just
aren't.
change devices. Oh.
Faith like that. Faith's phone is always dead because she's always on it, and mine's like I can go 2 days on my phone.
Josh,
Yeah.
do you sleep?
No,
What
I'm
I
not getting home tonight. Yeah, that was us yesterday. I drove about 13 hours yesterday. So
Oh, I know how that feels. Wow. You did good, Johnny.
2 years ago, I drove to Florida, and I made it from where I live here to just east of Atlanta in about 12 and a half hours. I stopped off and I stayed in a town where Frank and Tina, where they live, and stayed there. It was a long run. Whew.
you remember whenever the national speed limit was 55 miles an hour?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. I drove to Yellowstone whenever the national speed limit was 55 miles an hour. And it took 23 hours. And I drove it straight. Never stopped. And that was a long trip. I'm telling you, that was, So he's been on the road since 9 this morning, and he said he's going to get home around 3:30 in the morning. So long day,
God
Josh.
bless you, Tony. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely, Josh.
So you went to Florida in 12 hours, and then she says we drove straight through to Florida one time was 23 hours. Was it 12 or 23? Angie's contradicting you.
Well, I guess it could be a different part of Florida if you get to like the very top left corner.
Right.
Then you go all the way down to the Keys. That could be a lot different.
We drove straight to Florida. It was a 22-hour drive straight.
Yeah.
That's been about, 10 years ago.
You must have drove down to the tip of it.
No, all the way down to the East Coast, right on down halfway through.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. I was fixing to drive it again, and then you told me, no, you're not driving, you're flying. So I'm flying.
Josh is hot shotter. He's a hot shotter. He's hot shotting right now. He's going and picking up campers and different things and just pulling them all over the country.
Yep.
If Piggy can't drive it, he just don't go. And Piggy, I saw your comment up there about where we discussed 59. I'm going to tell you something about my little mind right here. I don't remember real well a lot of things, so movies for me are awesome because I can watch them, and then 2 weeks later I can watch it again. It's all new. So. But anyway,
Janae, I think it was you that told me to use apple cider. And it worked because I was coughing so much. I've had 3 now, and I'm doing so much better. This head cold has really hit me hard.
Yeah, Christine's got a bad one right now.
Oh, I'm gonna pray for her too. It's a sinus buildup. Josh tries to truck by
I love
day and
it.
slaps watermelon by night. Jam. Oh Lord.
Hey, Josh, the
Watermelon.
Josh, the watermelons.
He's a watermelon man.
Josh, the watermelons you gave us the other, like last month, whatever it is. Yeah, they're really good. Thank you.
Jan, I've got some elderberry juice in my refrigerator.
Is 74-pound watermelon? Is that for real, or is it 47 pounds? Or 74-pound watermelon? Is that?
I think it was 74.
Yeah.
Was it, Josh? If I remember.
Yeah, it was a 74-pound watermelon.
That's nuts.
And it got bought.
Well, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
For shizzle, he did have to buy.
She said for shizzle.
Yeah, I heard you.
For shizzle dizzle, Josh had a 74-pound watermelon.
I couldn't imagine 74-pound watermelon.
Whew.
Yeah, I left it on the chicken coop, Angie.
Yeah.
That's huge.
That's like having 15 babies in your belly at one time.
We need to go out here and pick some of our watermelons and try them and see how they are. We had last year, Christine raised some watermelons and then we didn't even plant any this year. And all of a sudden these vines started growing. And now we got, there's it's like 50 square yards out there of nothing but watermelon vines. It's crazy.
Got a bunch of volunteers.
Yeah, they're just everywhere out there. It's like they're almost invasive.
Right.
These watermelon
took
vines.
over. Her squash are doing that. Like they just went everywhere.
Really?
Yes.
We can't get them to do that because of squash bugs.
I've got squash everywhere.
Really?
Like,
you don't have any problem with squash bugs?
Mm-mm.
Man, that's awesome because we got squash bugs like crazy. I love squash.
She's got the yellow crookneck and then the patty pans.
The patty pans.
Oh yeah.
Those are growing good.
My favorite squash is acorn. Can't get enough. I can't get enough of acorn.
Good night, Angie. Whenever you come down to Pinecone Fest, bring some of my jelly with me so I can have a little bit of it.
Angie.
We talk about that a lot. We laugh.
Josh, when you come down to Pinecone Fest, bring some watermelons.
Oh, he did last year.
Yep.
Yeah, bring us some watermelon, Josh.
And some salt.
Hey,
he is coming, right?
No.
Amy likes her watermelon.
You got it ready, Angie.
Johnny, remember how
I'm teasing you. You know I'm teasing, right?
Oh no, she'll bring it. Believe me, she will bring it.
You know I'm teasing. I'm just teasing. I'm funning.
Oh, thank you, Josh. He's gonna bring watermelon.
So he is gonna bring. Josh, have you got you a spot yet down there?
Yeah, they're going fast. Those reservations for those spots, they're going pretty quick.
Last year the park was pretty full when we were there.
Right.
It And
Yeah, we were
of
watching
course,
the
the
videos.
procrastinator there does not have a spot.
Will you quit procrastinating and get a spot?
Yeah, we were watching the videos heard that from like last year,
Mhm.
and you know, Big Mike walking around. And it's like, yeah, it was pretty full. There was quite a few people.
It's a holiday weekend, so you know
Right.
you gotta realize that, and people got that Monday off, and so they're
All right, Bowen.
Camping
Good
out.
night.
Did you see what Amy? Did you see what Bowen said?
Night, y'all. You can cut your line now, Amy.
Yeah, he said he was
3
shaking
hours.
that time.
You've been on
Yeah.
for 3 hours.
Yep, I have. Yep, and I got Miss Rebecca tonight. You know,
I wasn't gonna come up on any lives. You just said something. You need to.
Yeah. Yep.
Now we get to the good part of the live. Okay. So what has this been?
I know.
Chop liver?
Chop liver?
Liver.
So I've noticed on like if you go to YouTube and you see like the watch hours are different, or like the views are different on your studio than on like if you click the YouTube thing. So like when you click your videos on the YouTube app and you look at your videos, it tells you like certain views. And on the YouTube side or the YouTube studio side, it's lower on the views. So is it like not caught up? Is that what's happening on the YouTube
or they're just
studio
messing
side?
with you to get in your head, and obviously.
No, I was just wondering.
Who are you asking?
Just
in general.
In general, anybody, I guess.
There's a lot of things that have to do with views and stuff like that. I know one thing that has a lot to do with views and watch hours and things, or like Josh. Okay, we'll use Josh Sherman as an example. Sorry, Josh, going to use you as an example right now. All right. If you have something that has like it might have they're not sure if they want to let you use it or not, you're not going to get the watch hours from that toward your monetization. Now, you might have the watch hours, it might show watch hours is different on one side, but on the monetization side, it'll show a lot less. And it's because, like, you were at a concert or something like that, and there is music that plays, and they go, okay, that's got copyrighted material in it, so they will not allow you to have that toward your your monetization watch hours. Let's just put it that way. So I'm not sure if views are the same or not, or if they just don't catch up. I know that for me, I just look and see because I know, like, I can look at my channel and I can look on the YouTube side, and whenever to see what the total views are, it takes a while for it to catch up to what has already been on YouTube Studio, what's actually in YouTube Studio. I mean, it's like a few days behind. So maybe that answers your question. There's a time difference as far as that goes. So, but anyway, I wish I could sell some watch hours though, because man, I'd make bank. Because I would.
Yeah, it'd take longer to catch up.
Because that's what most people seem to, most people seem to not have a problem with subscribers. They have a problem with watch hours. And we were totally the opposite. We had huge problem with subscribers when we first started, but we always had watch hours. My watch hours on studio show to be 5 days behind. Third 2.5 is from a video with music that don't count. Yeah.
Yeah, he says.
Yeah, a lot of music that you add, it
791.
doesn't count to your watch hours.
$24 to $48. Wow.
Jan, I've noticed it be longer than that, because YouTube Studio will show one thing and YouTube will show something
Another.
totally different.
Yep.
Quite a while. I mean like a week, and then finally, it ramps in there, but it's not.
My watch hours need to be 5 days.
I had the guy I'm working nights with just
Shorts don't count for watch hours, says Jan. Do y'all know about that? I don't.
I don't know.
I bet I'll beg to differ with you on that one, because you can get a lot of watch hours from shorts.
I think shorts are a good thing for everybody.
Because I get a lot.
I show watch hours on my shorts.
I need my handy shorts.
Yeah, I show watch hours on my shorts, Jan.
I don't like shorts. I'm a long pants kind of guy. We live in the woods. Living in the woods in shorts don't go well.
Gonna get bit up.
Right.
I tried shorts. I did several of them, and I don't know. It's just me. I don't have time. I don't know. It's just me. I don't put much effort into it because I'm too busy. I enjoy. My whole goal to begin with was to let my family that lives in other parts of the country see what's going on, what I'm doing, and pass it on that way. And I've just stayed that way. I've tried looking. I thought about being monetized because I can be fully monetized right now. And to me, I start becoming a full-time job, and I'm like, I don't even want to mess with all that. I just become lazy, I guess, with YouTube in a way.
Or you can just be like me and just put out what you want when you want, just like you do now, and not worry too much about it. I mean, I know some people are really adamant about, certain days having a video to go out and stuff like that. And they will come on and do these apologies and all kinds of stuff if things happen and they don't get it out that day. But I don't do that, because whenever a video comes out, that's when it comes out. So, and that's just the way my program rolls, I guess you'd say.
One thing I have noticed is I've seen everybody say you got to put it out. I guess whatever, it's like 3 to 5 o'clock in the afternoon is what I've seen some stuff. And I'm like, yeah, 10 million other people are doing the same thing. So I don't care what time I put mine out, because I don't want to be in that 3 to 5 o'clock area or 6 o'clock, whatever it is, because all these big guys, everybody's doing their lives, they're coming on. So I just put mine out whenever I want to put it out, and I go with it. I don't know. It has not affected me of any way when I look at my deal, what I've done. Nothing at all has changed.
That's awesome, Tony. Yeah, it's kind of what Johnny said too. Y'all, everybody has their own
Put them
little
out when
niche.
you want to.
Yeah.
Right.
Just whenever y'all do it, it's y'all just flow with it. That's all. And
what I have
have
noticed,
fun with it.
like, and I'm just going to say example. I put one out yesterday or today. I don't even remember. Yesterday, I put it out first thing in the morning. Maybe it was this morning, and everybody comments on it first thing in the morning, all the way straight through the day. If I put one out at 3 o'clock, I would get maybe say like 2 or 3 comments, and it would take days or a day before everybody else would comment on the same video. So I realized that I'm competing with everybody else putting it out late in the day. The heck with it. I'm just putting mine out in the morning. Let it roll as it is. I don't care. To me, it makes no difference. And that's it.
And you have to remember that there's more people that are going to come in and comment because we all are doing all different things all the day. And there's more people going to be circling back, like Amy and Chris says. And because we have to get to each one of our friends and those that we're pouring into, like one by one, we're making our rounds out here, you know.
Right.
And Back to Good needs 150 hours. We all need watch hours, and we all just lean in together. So if y'all, remember that, then don't focus too much on your numbers. Just focus on having fun, y'all. You gotta enjoy it. You know.
Yep. In fact, my mom called me this afternoon and told me about the same thing, and that's the big things. My mom, my brother, other family, they get to see it, and nothing else matters to me about that. They get to see what's going on.
That's beautiful because
we're kind of the same way. It's not like specifically for anybody like that, but it's just she would do this whether there was money involved or not, just because.
Yep.
Passion.
I guess she ain't got nothing better to do, so she would do it anyway.
Well,
We're not trying to make money off of YouTube anyway. That wasn't never the plan because I have a job, so it ain't a job. So it's more fun when it's not a job.
Yeah. Well, we all get the same hours in a day. We're not going to beat out that. We can't beat the clock, but we could tap in, and that's the beauty of it. Is just don't pay attention to the numbers so much, folks, because that'll get you down. We don't want to focus on that. Just tap into people and just keep rolling. Tap into the positive energy, and you'll know which ones that you want to do and come and visit. And I encourage everybody to just do that, and that way your focus stays on that joy and that passion that you all have, because these are keepsakes. Whatever you're doing is fragment in time, is something you're sharing of yourself, yes, and then others will get to know you, yes, but it's also for you, and it's also family, it's also extended family, so it's a bunch of little treasures and keepsakes, memories, yeah.
See, at first I thought about, the extra money to make and effort doing all that. And after, I'm kind of friends with a couple of really big channels that's, believe it or not, they're not homesteaders. I'm just going to say, and I'm listening to these people talk, the amount of money that they make, and they are doing good. And I just come to realize that I'm not willing to work a little bit harder to make just a couple $100 a month. One thing, it affects me tax-wise because I know where we're at on taxes. That's Angie and I are really particular about that. And I'm not, and that's not dissing nobody, because I understand some people want to really do that. And I agree. I see every person's different that's here on this panel right now. Every person is. And I understand that. It's just how I come across it, how I felt about it, what I have seen. And to me, it's just I want to help people, and I want my family to see what's going on. That's just the way I've always been.
Yeah.
I don't even look at my watch hours.
Me neither.
At all. I don't.
I tell you what, you saying that, I'm going to say 3 months ago or 2 months ago, whatever it was. Hey, Sean, see you later. I didn't even know how to check watch hours because I never, ever looked at it, ever.
Me neither.
Never. And somebody, I don't remember who it was, told me, hey, go to your 365 and click it, see where you're at. I said, what? I didn't know because I never did it. And I went and clicked, and I'm like over 10,800 and something watch hours, whatever that meant. I didn't know. after I clicked on that, all of a sudden I'm getting emails from YouTube. You can be monetized. I mean, it's weird how that happened, but I never ever looked at it. It was nothing to me to do that, so I didn't know. And
That's
this is
awesome,
like 3
Tony.
months ago. But yeah, I know, I understand that, but I don't know. I'm just not. That's just the way I am. So
you're self-employed when you do this, right?
I've been self-employed most of my life.
And you know that the
You're sovereign.
it can actually, whenever you're talking about what you can make and what you know and stuff like that, it's there's like those GoPros that you shoot and stuff like that.
Oh, I felt so good.
They're write-offs, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. I know all the write-ups.
I'm just saying. Okay, so
I have owned many businesses, many more. I've flipped many homes, many storages companies. I mean, parts deals, and I get it. I've done all that, and to me, I just want to. I guess right now I just want to chill and have fun doing what I'm doing, and I feel good. That's the big thing. Yeah. And the thing is I completely understand everybody, and I want to help everybody I can help to move forward. Amy, Chris, Rebecca, Johnny, you all, I'd be all into helping everybody. I like that, and I enjoy it because I've been on that business part my whole life.
We could get really sappy and be like, the real prize with the YouTube is all the friends we made.
Oh, definitely.
Here we go. Here's one thing, and I'll be done talking. I talk a lot. When I sold my last business, the mini storage, I sold it. This has been, let's just say 6 years ago. I'm done. No more businesses. I'm done. About a year later, I told my wife, I said, hey, you know what? I know dang well, and I didn't use that word, that a mini storage and a laundromat, because I know all about laundromats, and a RV park would be perfect right here. Perfect. And she blew up, says, you are done doing businesses. You're done doing all that. Retire, quit doing all this. I said, I'm telling you where to put it, right here. Well, guess what? A year and a half ago, that place right now, if you drive into this one town, they're putting up an RV park. It's going to be a laundromat. And from what I just heard, next door is going to be a mini store. So like, I looked at her, I said, I told you we could have done that right here. And she just told me no more businesses, and she wanted me out of it. I think I drove her nuts. Anyway.
Good night, Kelly.
Good night.
Night, Kelly.
Kelly, take it easy.
Thanks, Kelly.
Yeah, it was good meeting Dot Roper this weekend too. So I got to meet Dot Roper and her daughter and her granddaughter, and her granddaughter is a little joy. She kind of took over my live there for a little bit, and I think she really enjoyed it. I mean, they said that whenever she got home, she makes them watch that live over and over and over again because it's got her in it.
Were you at that restaurant in Georgia?
Yes, at Biggins.
Biggins, yeah.
She had her name on her shirt. Dot.
Yep, Elena.
Elena with an A.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's a little sweetheart. She sure is.
Yeah.
And yeah, she was adorable, Jan. She sure was. And I think she had a good time. So
I hear you, Jan. Yep. I need to step back.
Yep, there you go. You can write off a drone when you get one. Yep, yep. If you yeah.
Night, love.
Oh, I just heard Angie.
Yeah, she stepped in. She's going to bed.
Yeah, she is. She can't not be on here. You know what I'm saying? She knows you're on here. She's listening to everything you say, Tony. And she pops in. She's just like my wife.
Comes around. What's that?
My wife dared me to say something on here. Just for you, Amy.
What?
GUN.
No. 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 Don't do it. Don't do it.
I can't say that.
Has it affected you in any way, shape, or form? No.
No, but I no.
We say
no.
pew.
But
Pew pew.
I've heard a lot of channels say that YouTube doesn't like that.
I don't care if they like it or not. I'm going to say it every time I get a chance on my channel.
No.
Okay.
What I don't understand.
Look at my latest short.
She said
the whole thing.
Evelyn, everybody's saying tonight.
Yeah, I don't
So
understand.
I don't get it.
Good night, Angie. We love you.
Do what?
Good night.
I was saying I don't understand how they can not like it when there's channels that's their whole premise.
That's their whole channel.
That's their whole channel is like Demolition Ranch. Come on. Peacock 45. Come on. Like that's all he does.
Second Amendment, the whole channel.
Peacock,
Second Amendment.
Peacock 45.
Exactly.
You know, I'm just saying. I mean, I never did notice anything going on with. I mean, I've got several videos of me with my pew pew doing actually
doing
pew pewing things on video, and it
I
didn't
like that
affect my
spike video.
videos in any way.
Spike video that eliminated that one.
I'm just saying.
This is for Dot. This is for Dot and Elena.
I mean, it's kind of like this, you know. We have amendments for you know, we have these rights, right? Mm-hmm. And you know, it's really cool whenever your amendment that we're talking around here is number 2,
right?
And it's here to protect number 1, right?
It's here to protect this one and the charters of freedom.
So
I don't think we have any problems with ours when, like, you can see mine on my hip sometimes in some of our videos.
Yeah.
And I don't think we've ever seen anything from it.
No.
Yeah, right.
Why would you? You're in a 2A state. You're in an open carry. You know, you're totally legal.
Private property.
You're totally legal. It's absolutely.
Yep.
You know, you're well within your rights. So you put whenever you're doing your thing, and it asks you, and it always does. You know, whenever you're doing your monetization, you're doing all your monetization stuff. It's going to ask you if you have any pew pews in your. I'm sorry, I would say the right word, but I got Amy up here. So you would say it's going to ask you if you have any pew pews in your video, and you go yes. And then it has all these, you know, if it's a legal firearm used in you know, target practice or hunting or whatever and stuff like that, and you just say yes, that's what it was. I mean, you were everything was right and legal. And then they go, okay, and I've never seen one thing. You know, I've never had any problem with any of that. I have had my wife, I've had them call her a minor and say that I was endangering her because she was driving a tractor, even though she's 51 years old.
You do that?
I've had.
I remember him saying that. Yeah.
I've had a thunderclap in one of my videos that I got from YouTube Studio get demonetized because somebody used it in a song at one point. The same exact thunderclap that's in YouTube Studio in one of their big copyrighted songs, so it demonetized one of my videos because I used a thunderclap that was just it's a sound effect. So you know, but as far as anything that has to do with a pew pew, never had a problem. None. Zero. Go back and look at the videos. I mean, I do all kinds of stuff with them on there.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, that one video, that's all you did was sit there and
yeah, yeah. And that's getting ready to come up. I mean, we're getting ready to dove season is
well, I was talking about the skeet shoot.
oh yeah. Yeah, that wasn't no problem.
That whole video, that's all you did.
That's right. And then dove season is coming up September 1st. So here we go again, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see what happens there. Hey Marissa, good to see you.
Hi, Marissa.
You see what she did there? She did a little smiley face with the hat on.
Yes, it's cute.
Hey, I notice a lot more of them hats around nowadays. Look up here. Look right there. See, there's
Right there,
one.
yeah,
And
yeah.
Chris doesn't have his on tonight, but you know, I watched him in the other live the other that he had the old American. He's Captain America cowboy.
Hold on. Go
Yeah.
get his hat. Hold on. Same.
Good night, Bowen.
Good night, Bowen. Good night, Bowen again.
Good night again,
Night
Bowen.
again.
About every hour, Bowen comes back and like, hey, I'm back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's our circle back for this week. We didn't really have a circle back for this week. Remember, we didn't really have one set up from last week. So Bowen took care of it. He was our circle back. He circled back about 5 times tonight.
Well, it's a toss up between him and Angie because I guarantee Angie is like right. She's still listening. She's right there.
She's right there.
Yeah, I guarantee I could say something and I could trigger Angie and she will comment.
I would agree, but she's got to get up at 4:30 in the morning. So I know she's up. Actually, I should close the door. I know she's sleeping.
Angie.
No.
Hey, Angie.
There's a channel. There's a channel that I follow up in Canada that raises sheep, and she's constantly losing monetization of her channel because she's educating people about problems she has with her sheep.
Right.
It's crazy because she's trying to teach people how to save lambs.
Right.
You know, it's absolutely crazy. You know, she's a farm. She raises sheep.
That's
Yeah.
odd.
Some of the YouTube stuff doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but
No, it doesn't.
Oh well.
Yeah, some of like
Yes.
almost all of it, Chris.
Like 99%.
She just
Right.
put her Evelyn just put her name in the thing. It's Sandy Brock.
Huh.
Yeah.
She used to be her channel used to be Sheepishly Me. You know? Really,
Piggy, you are
really good channel.
exactly right, buddy.
Yeah.
You are exactly right.
You can see that everywhere because, like, there's another one that's like people will do what's right in their own mind. Like they decide what's right for them, right then.
Right.
That's everywhere too.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a dog today. I'm gonna be a cat today. I'm gonna be a girl today. It's wow.
No. Mm-hmm.
Did you see that side eye Amy gave you just then? She looked at you like, oh, you're gonna get me. You're gonna get Amy. Come on, man.
He said, "Come on, man."
You gotta be tough for this. You gotta be.
Hey, isn't there an old country song that said that if you don't stand for something, you're gonna fall
There you
for
go.
anything?
There you go.
Yeah.
You know.
Yes.
Amy,
you ain't gonna see me backing down from it. I ain't backing off.
Never.
32 more minutes. You're on for 4 hours.
No. No.
Yes, that's true.
No, you can't say no. It's a fact.
No. I know it's a fact, but we're not going to be on for 4 hours.
I'm identifying as a bottle of lemon water right now.
Yeah, earlier you said we weren't going to be on for 3.5. I bet.
I'm identifying as a watermelon.
Well, thank y'all for coming up.
Oh,
And,
now it's ended. Now,
Oh, look at her.
no, I'm ending. I'm not going 4
I
hours.
knew it.
I'm
Wait,
tired,
hold
y'all.
on. Look at her shirt, y'all.
Bowen, you were supposed to go to bed.
Bowen came
Bowen,
back.
there you go. You got to stand for something. Or you'll fall
This
for
is
anything. There
what
you go.
I took it.
Heard that.
I took it off of my quilting frame. This is what I've been working on. This is probably not going to make a lot of people happy, but I don't care. It has the Lord's Prayer on it.
Well, it makes me
That's
happy.
pretty.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
I have been working on this for years.
It's beautiful.
For a long time trying to get this finished.
Looks good. I love it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Love it.
Pretty.
That's all. As you look at this is all hand quilted.
Never deny Jesus. Never. I don't care. Whatever. I
Poor
rather
Amy.
have no. I rather.
Oh, he
I
is in
rather
bed.
never
So.
In
deny.
bed.
He's in bed chillaxing, huh? Well, that sounds good. Never deny
Come on,
God.
Amy. It's only
Never.
4 hours. You can do this.
Amy, come on. Go 30,
Come on.
30 more
Less
minutes.
than 30 minutes, girl.
Be your max for this week for 4 hours.
Well, y'all.
I gave y'all 3 hours over the weekend. One day.
Y'all.
Yeah, but you split it. It was 1.5, 1.5.
Y'all, it's bad.
Oh, and then y'all got me in Scott's spot on Friday because I filled in for him.
You're a hog.
And I was so
You're taking everything up.
yeah.
Thank
And
you. Thank
I
you,
hear the
Heather.
opportunity to go live. I'll give y'all what y'all want. I'll go live. Yeah.
You can do it, says our Louisiana.
Yeah.
You can do it.
You can do it.
You know, the thing, I'm not the only one talented in my family. Look what my oldest sister did.
Oh, wow.
Love
That
it.
is counted cross stitch.
Beautiful.
I can't do that.
Deborah Norville taught me how to knit, y'all. I'm serious.
Man.
I'm not that great at it, but I know how to do knitting.
All night.
All night long.
I think we
Sound
lost
like a Lionel
Jennifer.
Richie song.
Johnny, are you still liking your no Mountain Dew?
You know,
I'm getting thirsty.
I'm not. Here we go. So I go to Georgia, right? And Ginger, you know, she makes this basket and she gives it to us, right? So in this basket, and I should be wearing it right now, she found a Mountain Dew shirt. So it's green and it's got all the Mountain Dew. I mean, it looks like a bottle of Mountain Dew. And, so I did wear that this weekend, but in the refrigerator, they brought a 12-pack of cans of Mountain Dew Zero just for me.
There you go.
That they had in the refrigerator. So I have been drinking Mountain Dew, but it's been the Zero stuff. And so I'm kind of getting semi the taste of Mountain Dew, kind of, if you squint real hard and, you know.
Stand on one leg and close your
stand
left
on
eye.
one leg and, you know, yeah, it's kind of not really, but anyway, but that's what that and tea has been getting me through.
This is what I've got. Tea right here.
Yeah.
What kind of tea is that, Tony?
Like semi tea, a lot less sugar.
Mm-hmm. You mean half sweet and half unsweet, or is it herb tea?
Bowen says he'll buy the good stuff.
It's just regular tea with a lot less sugar. I'm trying to back down the sugars, everything. I'm trying to lose some weight.
Yeah. I lost some weight.
You
and
have,
then,
Johnny.
and then I went to Georgia
and you found it all.
Yeah. But not all of it, but I did find several pounds of it.
Oh no.
Well, now you know where it went when you lost it. Ginger House.
Yeah.
It went to Georgia.
Everybody should move to Georgia then.
My tea will give you a heart attack. Wow.
Woo.
Mike, and what'd you put in your tea, Bowen? Watermelon sounds good.
Yes, Peggy. All of the above plus stuff like fried apple and peach pies.
Oh.
Just let's see. We had chicken and dumplings. We had taco bar twice. We had a taco bar. We had Johnny's Pizza as soon as we got there. So I got to try that. I even brought some cups home from there. Yeah, it was all good.
And y'all had that barbecue.
Yeah, we had barbecue, but barbecue is kind of actually on my diet. The meat diet. So
the problem with barbecue sauce is like the sauces got a lot of sugar usually.
Yeah, the sauces have a lot of sugar in them, but you know me, you know what I do about that? I just pretend like they don't eat it anyway. It seems to work. We love Johnny's Pizza, our Louisiana life. Good thing you lost weight before you can't. Yes, it is because if I'd have gained as much as, I lost 30 pounds and I found 8 of it when I went back down there.
Oh, no.
Oh, I've been there and done that.
So if I had still had that 30 pounds and gained 8 on top of it, oh my gosh, that would have been horrible. Yeah, welcome to Chris and Amy's first ever 4-hour live stream. Awesome. We're gonna make history tonight.
You can do it.
You can do it.
You can do it.
You guys are bad.
You can do it.
Tony's in.
And then we can brag about you doing a 4-hour live.
Yeah. James already gives us crap already for having so long of lives.
Hey, guess what? You're gonna do your first 4-hour tonight. He's not on.
I know, right?
What about Radio Jonesy, Stephen, and Islands of Tasmania?
He was on here earlier a little bit.
Yeah, he was.
He was on earlier. Yep.
He might come back and listen.
I'm just gonna make y'all yawn because I'm gonna be yawning the whole time.
We only have to yawn for 23 more minutes or so.
Exactly. We're trying to help you out.
We're helping you, Amy.
Yeah, there we go.
This counts for watch hours, right?
Who has James's number? This is sitting here. I've decided I need a video editor. I suck at multitasking. I'm not getting anywhere with this video.
Hey, I tell you what, I got an idea. Josh only has 4 hours to go, and he's back in Oklahoma to get home. Let's just stay live until he gets home.
No.
No. No.
No. I will end stream.
No.
Not even a bye.
I gotta get up in 5 hours. No.
See, you'll already be up, Tony.
No.
When we was young, we used to do that. I remember being night where I was up all night and then went to work.
Not no more.
Yeah. I remember. I got a story that'll burn 15 minutes, maybe. When me and her first got together, the older 3 kids were 3, 2, and 1. Well, they were in a couple years later. They were in the 3-year-old program, the 4-year-old program, and kindergarten, like Head Start, 3 and 4-year-old program, and Head Start. And all 3 of them had a trip to the Tulsa State Fair one day after the other. The 3-year-old program, then it moved up to the next one, then it moved up to kindergarten. And I was working nights at the time. So I would go to work at 10 o'clock at night, get off at 7 o'clock in the morning, and I'd come home, I'd take the kids to school, and then I would sleep during the day and get up at, 9 and go to work. Well, she wanted me to help take the kids to the Tulsa State Fair because, 3 kids under 5 kind of sucks. So I helped. I didn't sleep for 72 hours straight because I was up for 3 days straight because there's no sleeping after you've been up for that long, and you don't want to go to sleep because then you're going to oversleep and miss work. So it's like, I'll just stay up. I didn't sleep for 72 hours. It sucked.
Yeah.
All right, here you go. When Angie and I first started going out, you were talking to me 24 years ago. We used to go out to nightclubs. Oh, that's where I met her, a nightclub. All right, Wednesday evening, we would meet at a nightclub. We'd be up all night long, dancing, whatever. Go back to work on Thursday, meet again on Thursday night, go on night all night long. Thursday night, Friday, same thing. Saturday was our night where we went to sleep. So from Wednesday to Saturday, we were 100% awake. Could I do it again? Heck no. But back then, we could do it. We were awake for days on end and working.
I like Peter's philosophy. Let the people decide. When you get down to under 10, then you can kid it.
22 people right now.
Well, obviously, they want you to still be on here, so you give the people what they want.
There you go.
Hi, Peter.
Well, my worst no sleep story is going to be, all right, we had decided that we were going to go javelina and hog. Can I say hunting on here, Amy? we were going to go javelina and hog hunting in South Texas, all right? So the deal was the night before we strategized about this, how we were going to do everything. So we were up late. I got 2 hours of sleep that night before I went to work. So I worked all day, and the plan was at 6 p.m. that evening, we were going to leave for South Texas. So here we go. I've had 2 hours sleep. Then we go work all day. 6 o'clock, we're supposed to leave for Texas. We didn't leave for Texas until 2 a.m. All right. So we roll up to 2 a.m. I've got a buddy riding with me. There's an ice storm going on at the time. It's in February. I've got a buddy riding with me, and he says, no problem. I've had sleep. I will help you to drive. I said, perfect. So I drive all the way till, the next morning. Still up. It's still ice storm. We're down in Texas. He goes, I don't feel comfortable driving in an ice storm. You're going to have to drive. So I kept driving. All right. So we get all the way down there. It's like, I think it was around 3 o'clock in the afternoon when we got there. So we get there, and then the guide is going, all right, I'm going to take you guys out and show you where everything's at and stuff like that. So I'm like, I'm dead at this point. I mean, dead. I had been drinking Mountain Dew and popping Vibrant that I got at truck stops like crazy all night long. So anyway, we get out there on that ranch. We're driving around. He says, if you ever go through a gate, make sure you always shut the gate behind you. We're on the King Ranch in South Texas. If you've ever heard of the King Ranch, it's bigger than Rhode Island. So we're out there in this ranch, and I lose it. I finally lose it. I mean, I can feel every hair on my head. I'm convulsing. I'm doing all kinds of stuff. So my buddy says, what do you want me to do? I said, I need to go to the hospital right now. So he took off. We're going across this ranch. He's flinging gates open and just leaving them open. We're driving around. We finally find a building on the ranch, right? A building. It's a nice looking building. And he says, I see this guy. So he gets out to try to track this. Everywhere he goes around this building, this guy is evading him. It's at the ranch building. And he finally catches up to this guy, and the guy doesn't speak a lick of English. So he's no good whatsoever for us. So finally we find our way to the highway. This is way back before cell phone, guys. Way back. And he says he finally finds Kleberg, Spiel, I don't know, Kleberg something, Spiel something hospital. Takes me in there. They throw me up on the table. They throw these IVs in me. They're shooting me up with, let's see, what were they giving me? They were giving me something to bring me down from what I had from the Vibrant and all that stuff that I had in my system. And they finally get me stabilized and everything. And they go, all right, you can be released. Where are you going to go? Well, we got a tent down there on the King Ranch. They said, you're not going to a tent. So they said we could go to a hotel. So we go to a hotel. Somehow our friends who were already on the ranch found out that we were in town. They came to town. They actually found us at the hospital. So they all get a hotel room as well. Well, in the middle of the night, I don't know any of this, right? So I'm out of it. And they said, they came to me and they said, hey, Johnny, we're all hungry. Can we use your credit card to buy food and stuff? And I said, yeah. So they took my credit card and charged up like hundreds of friggin' dollars in food, drinks, you name it. So anyway, it was a vacation from heck. And the very next day I killed can I say that? Sorry, Amy. Anyway, the very next day I harvested.
Blistered.
So
Blistered.
I remember you talking about that before, Johnny. That's crazy.
Yeah, it was quite the deal. I mean, it was a bow hunt, and that's all we had down there. And I couldn't believe it. After being in the hospital and being up all that time, I was the only person on the whole trip that got anything. It was like, yeah.
Wow,
right.
That's a miracle story.
I have been on 3 lives that were 24 hours that weren't my own.
Wow.
Well, this ain't gonna be one of them.
Oh my goodness.
I've heard of some of these 24-hour lives where the person putting on the live is sitting there in a chair asleep.
Oh no, these ones weren't asleep.
The thing is, I think if you, after 12 hours, it doesn't get, YouTube doesn't recognize it or something, so you got to end it like before 12 hours, and then you start a new live again for another 12 hours. You can't keep it rolling the whole 24 hours.
That is the truth.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't even try to do it.
Yeah, me either. Amy, if I wasn't trying to push you further, I'd already halfway be to bed. 2 more minutes and I'm going there. So
we're going for a record. That's what we're doing here. We're going for a record, folks. Everybody out there in the chat, we're going for a record tonight.
I may even put that on my community page tomorrow. Only went 4 hours tonight. Can you believe it?
And then
I think we lost Jennifer.
Well, yeah, it's like 2 a.m. there.
She's gonna get.
Yeah.
Oh no, Bowen.
That's your. Want me to come up, Bowen? Come on up.
Yeah, Bowen said, "Want me to come up?"
Come out with a bag. Why not?
3 hours and 48 minutes, almost 49 minutes.
Today is.
She's counting the minutes.
11
she can't
minutes.
believe
so
it.
pretty.
It's
And
just
looks so pretty today, but she's
just
so
11
exhausted.
minutes.
She's a trooper. What a trooper!
He says,
Bowen's gonna come up here now.
Hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
Hold on.
Get her done, Colleen. Come on.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find out when
Hey.
Jennifer was last on. It's been over an hour ago.
What are y'all in
Hi,
insomnia?
Julie Cook.
Hey, Julie.
Hey, Julie.
Hi, Julie.
I'm gonna get to see Julie.
Hi, Julie.
I'm gonna get to see Julie in September, so I'm excited about that. And she's gonna be at Mid America Dragway, where we're taking the GTO up in Kansas to do some racing up there. So
I'm gonna try to figure out how I can get there on the bus.
That's
to
how-
Mid America Dragway.
Yes.
Well, that's what
Awesome.
we call
So someone will
City.
pick me up at a bus stop, Greyhound bus stop.
Well, I don't know how good I'll be at that because I'll be racing.
So,
maybe.
What's Tony saying? That one piece of
No,
paper?
I will say I've got my dates down,
Oh, okay.
and I will be in Florida really close to that time frame, and I'm going to try to be up there. Angie and I have already talked about it, and we've actually talked about getting a hotel maybe on the 13th.
Oh yeah, do all
To be there with
I
you.
can't.
Can you do the
I
heart
haven't-
one?
That'd
He
be
has
great.
Apple.
He
I
has
have an
that.
Apple iPad, but it doesn't do what Johnny's.
It will if you'll do the update on it.
Oh, it will.
Yeah.
That's that
update it.
AI stuff.
Okay.
Hey, Johnny, my heritage back in the days was drag racing on my own, all that. So
Cool.
I completely love all that stuff about racing.
Yeah.
Completely.
Oh,
Well,
it's gonna be a blast. And then hey, Bowen. And then
What's
I like it. HoDon.
Circle back.
And then there's Bowen.
Oh, look at this.
Hey, you're taking us to the next 9 minutes.
Might as well.
He said, might as well.
What time is it there, Bowen?
1 o'clock.
One, yeah.
Oh.
See what you do to people.
It's getting close to 12 here.
Yeah.
I tell you, my elbow's
Heather
going
emailed me. I have not checked my email in a while, Heather. Let me check it.
Johnny doesn't check his emails.
No.
I'm very poor at it, I'm telling you.
I finally got my Lazy Days Ahead t-shirt. Finally got
awesome.
Hold on, Bowen in the house. Yep.
I wanted to show Amy and all of you something.
Hold on.
This is my favorite car.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
cool.
Yeah.
I thought the hood came open, but it doesn't.
Old Chevrolet.
What year do you think this one is?
55.
I'll go 56.
69.
Nope.
I say 55. 55.
It says it's a 60. I want to find a 61.
Oh, okay.
But the 61 looks pretty close to this too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is a 1960 two-door Impala.
Oh, pretty.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to find a convertible.
Heather, I am checking that right now. The dates are correct. She sent me an email, and I'm just looking. She's talking about there's a possibility that Heather might be able to be there.
It does open. Finally, I got it open.
Nice.
Cool.
Got a little straight 6 in there.
But no, I will agree to what Johnny said. It's not pew pews that get you demonetized. It's Jesus. Like my stuff Just hang.
I would kind of agree with what you're saying, Bowen.
Yeah.
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 Because I mean, like I said, chat, you look at my videos, there's always, one in my waistband or on the wheelchair. Yeah, it ain't that.
Never back down, Bowen. Never.
Hey, I'm like Johnny.
Mm-mm.
I just said pew pews out of respect for Amy. I ain't never seen that
Right.
on my channel.
Right. I seen you with yours. I seen you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it ain't that. It's
Mm-hmm.
Jesus in the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
Like it said, I've been watching that for how long? I'm blanking on the name. But y'all said his channel. Demolition Ranch. We've been watching that and hip hop for how long? Yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
I like his channel. It's a good channel.
Yeah.
I like the house that he bought on that top of that mountain that he completely restored. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I haven't watched the end of that. I know he bought it. I know they were renovating it. But I never finished watching that. Yeah.
Bowen, did you see that the resort that he bought that he just got? Oh, well, it's been probably a year or two now, but he bought that old resort that's sitting there. That resort is cool.
I had to go check that out.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest.
It's abandoned resort.
The last video I saw was that unfortunately, and we won't bring it up, unfortunately he was in the news recently. And that's the last one that I saw.
Yep.
Yeah, because somebody that was in the news for one of his T-shirts.
Yeah, right.
Well, I didn't want to say it, but yeah.
Well, wearing a T-shirt ain't illegal.
Right.
No.
And we won't say anything else about that T-shirt.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations, Peter at Old Man King Homestead. Hit 2K.
Yep.
For the third time.
For the third time.
He does it right. He don't just hit 2K. He hits 2K 3 times.
I want to build a house in the middle of 100 acres. Well, we got 90 acres here, but our house isn't in the middle of it. It's kind of on the edge.
I love to buy a house in the mountains.
I wanted to find a bunch of people that could. I really have a heart for the homeless, especially the veterans, and I really wanted to build a community where it's kind of like the old and new combination, but like cracker homes that are built of wood, but up on blocks, and everybody can be sovereign in the community. So it would help because no one should be homeless in this country or anywhere in the world, and it's a sad thing that we see them when you're traveling or wherever, and my heart really goes out to them, very much so, and especially our veterans. And sometimes they have an illness, and whether it's PSTD or it's just in my heart that I want to see these kind of communities come together where we can have like log or wooden homes built on bricks, and there could be a whole field like 500 acres, and just flourishing like big as that, and around the world, not just in one state. I mean, this could be replicated around the world. I really love to see that. So
Yeah,
this is where my heart's at.
We call them shotgun houses. That's my bad.
Well, I mean, Elvis
That's what they
Bowen, I let you up on panel.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something, Amy. It's not gonna make one flipping difference. Not one.
When you could have waited just 2 more minutes.
You're not. It's not going to affect you any way, shape, or form.
Hey, Jane, when you call tomorrow, I'll let you know who we're talking about.
You know, Elvis grew up in a house like that, Bowen. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're worried about saying the real word for pew pew, but all you gotta do to get YouTube on your bad side is pray.
That's what I said.
Boone
That's what I
County,
said.
Boone County Historical Society moved a shotgun house. Do you know what a shotgun house is? Amy, do you know?
Yeah, my grandma used
They
to
do
live.
not.
They
Do
are
not
nice.
know.
Elvis grew up in one, and his dad actually wrote a bad check. Vernon wrote a bad check, and then he went to jail, and Elvis had to go down to the Sun Studios. And guess what? That's why he recorded that song. Yeah, Johnny. That's all right, Mama. That's all right, Mama.
4 hours.
Nice.
Hey.
All right, good night, everybody. Have a good night.
I'm going to sleep, y'all.
Y'all got her mad now.
Communities are going to be full tomorrow morning. Amy's first 4 hour live.
I'm glad I can be here for this historic moment.
There you go.
Oh, wow.
I want to thank
4 hours and 1 minute.
Yeah, we got to wait 1 more minute and make it official.
I love it. It's even out there in the chat. Awesome, Jan. Hey, throw it up. Throw it up.
I want to say thank you to Amy and Chris and well, can't say that, but
I love you guys.
for this
Love you,
historic
Amy.
moment.
Everybody has their acceptance speech.
Yeah.
Now, Amy, now we need to work on 5 hours.
No.
5 hours. But you know what? Let's do it right now.
Bowen.
No.
Well, you got to start earlier to do 5 hours. 'Cause I'm not
Yeah.
done.
We have to start early.
I'm tapping out.
Tapping out.
Yep.
I don't never tap out, but it's up to Amy to call the tap out. So whatever she
Look.
says goes.
Me and Janae will have the runaway live. I know that.
All right, I'll do one on mine one day, huh?
All right.
Yeah.
Good night, y'all.
Hey,
Yeehaw!
everybody, congratulations on your first 4 hours. Everybody have a great night.
Good night, y'all.
Good night, y'all.
Johnny, good night. Rebecca,
For the 5th time.
Good night.
Amy, Chris, have a good night.
Good night, y'all.